item for all Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender base, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
When I was a kid growing up in Sierra Leone, my neighbor had a small TV. The television was beaming these images about famine, war, about diseases.
There was a silent majority suffering.
I am fed up with that kind of news. We can use culture and art to change mind and hearts and inspire.
Pride. This is big, man. This has great magnitude. Sometimes I feel afraid. I feel terrified when I think of the project.
Tito! What are they so?
We are nowhere near waiting one for day.
I want this. I want it. I want it.
I want this thing for succeed, Koji.
This place fail and die.
Is this a curse or what?
It's people like you that make Sierra Leone the way it is.
You cannot give me blow, but you are this way. You cannot give me blow.
Oh man, just with lie, blame.
These are the things that have wrecked this country.
We need to move this nation forward. We're going to need to plant a better future.
I can call am the second to last project. We died at the last. Rest assured, my brother.
When I was
You don't be go. So see if you go allow me for take Mary to me for go keep me company.
Adama is finally back from the village. She came back with a child. My teacher may soon find out you're not my brother. Stop coming to the school.
You couldn't present the girl in the school and you come here and tell me she was a girlfriend, but you did not see the girl.
If she's not a witch, I wonder what she is.
According to the test results, your daughter is 6 months pregnant.
Where's the baby?
There's no baby. How can you be so heartless to yourself? Show the man who is responsible so that you can be free. It's not my business.
Who is her husband?
I'm not pregnant. Now tell her. Then tell me who I get there. I'm the
Hello, and welcome to another edition of Sierra Leone Media Live on YouTube and Facebook. And welcome to the Wednesday edition of How the Go Inside the Republic, when one of we flagship program them what they do every week. I want to say welcome to everybody and thank you for following us and thank you for joining us on YouTube and thank you for joining us also on Facebook. If this is not the first time we join we, welcome to the platform and welcome to see you. And welcome to hear from you, even though the conversation not start yet. But I believe say when I don't read with short synopsis where they tell exactly what they be the content of today's program. Well, as usual, I'm here today. Well, not as usual. I'm here today hosting today's program again for another week because we Koto who don't send for an assignment. Not to Koto na both school so that can Koto I mean as in Koto Juma. Koto Juma don't go for an assignment where he will be back soon. Anytime soon. You know, saying getting impromptu where he can left in post and come and can attend to the emergency. But definitely you might get him at some point later on today in the program. We will go for consider and talk a lot of so many things that will happen within the past week or two inside Mama Salon. One of the very few countries they call Mama next door. That's how precious it is because at the end of the day, a few days ago, we celebrate Mother's Day. Last Sunday we just passed. And I just want to make them equated to the reason why they call Salon Mama Salon. I believe say Mama are one of the most precious human on earth. Now one of the most precious living thing on earth for everybody. How evil, how good, how bad, how terrible, how worse to be. Say, now only one you forget now the world. You can't get another. But then can always say the papa then can boku. Well, I don't know that deal. But as much as you get one mama, there are so many questions asked by so many people. Well, would I give a I do my one no more that now they usually make some thinking and then can talk say papa then can be boku. Papa then not can be 110%. But I believe say still there's only one dad. There's only one man that can father a child. And that's the man that should be held responsible to bear the name that child after the child is being born. In a different story, that is just something the more begin come in or show the essence of what in Mama mean to you. That's why Sierra Leone is called Mama Salon, because now the only thing that we actually say precious to every Sierra Leonean, whether you did it, you know they do, you like a more, you know like a more, you don't have a choice. It's the only Mama Salon that we have. And that's how much premium we for place on that. Then make we the bull and we do this program here, so they call How the Go Inside the Republic of Mama Salon. That's the only place we know. That's the only place we will go back to. That's the only place now they didn't plant some of we enable them. And the one they enable their own plants, they would don't go or put the enable they also them plants out, don't go plant on a salon because now they the ancestors them. Now they them papa them come out and then mama them and then grandparents them. So then for know what it is like to go back home. Home is always home. That is why we are doing this, because we want to highlight some of the concerns of the thing where they happen home. And we feel say if we not highlight them concern, then we waiting at the diaspora will lose out for not knowing what is happening. And the one living in a salon also will likely lose out from not sharing their problems all over the world for their fellow Sierra Leoneans. They will then get outside, able for come to their aid in whatever way, mentally, physically, financially, emotionally, or anyhow we feel to say you can help and support. Today, we talk about so many issues then, and I feel say we start from the fact say SGM, they look at some of the serious legal issues that really happen in our country, Mama Salon, and most of the hate speeches then really go across the two political parties they will get in a salon. And the reason why we could people say that's not necessarily relevant at this point in time. We don't need for begin preach then kind of languages in there, because we know exactly what's in the nature when we start for preach such language in our country. As fragile as it is right now, we should be very mindful of our words of discrimination, tribal lines, political lines, sexual lines, gender lines, and everything we feel say for make Salon become peaceful within the next 3 months and beyond. It's not just about the next 3 months, but beyond the next 3 months as well. So we have three choices to make: before, the next 3 months, after, or the day where the next 3 months they happen in our June 24, and after June 24. So we have to seriously think about those three specific period in Sierra Leone and see exactly how we manage them and how we feel to so good for make them better for Sierra Leoneans the way in the diaspora and Sierra Leoneans the way they in a salon already. I want to say enough respect to everybody watching right now. That's now one of the issues that we want to talk about, and also we want to look at some of the things the way they happen, as today marks the first day na the Islamic calendar where people learn for Nafila, we then call Nafila. Nafila means that they prepare on ourselves for start fasting tomorrow. I think we'll always have this controversy of who's in the Nafila, not today, not tomorrow. But it's slightly becoming very much stable, because for the past couple of years, there was not too much who are of whether they see the moon today, see the moon tomorrow, or when the moon has been seen by people within Mecca or wherever they are. This time around, it looked like, for say, things are now becoming a little bit more subtle in terms of finding out whether they don't see the new moon or not. So basically, the Ramadan starts for where they see the sighting of the moon, and that did it in the beginning for Nafila for fast the next day. We officially open the month of Ramadan for the Muslim calendar. And the Muslims them in Sierra Leone are the majority, meaning we have lots of Muslims in Sierra Leone. But not just that, we have lots of Muslims in Sierra Leone, but we get a country where gets no kind of religious divide. Muslims and Christians hang out together. Muslims and Christians practice Ramadan, like Christians also take part in some of the Ramadan rituals. Then we one of which now for court fast. Now things are very difficult in Sierra Leone. I think Solomon they got told Muslim for the next 4 weeks. I don't know whether Femi go on for say something, and but last if say Femi is available, then I can introduce them to the peers then and make a touch small. Because at the end they go by Coco. Who can they keep fast and fit on a Femi, they can't forget court fast with me. And they wait to them to eat for court fast. They tell they can't visit. And now can you imagine what's in life with town like Nafriton right now where things are extremely difficult. Prices of commodities have rocketed high. And you be now think, say, it's Ramadan. Anytime where Ramadan approach na salon, everything when I been 10 leon, they go up to 20 leons. Anything when I been 1,000, they go up to 2,000. Sometimes they even double the amounts of stuff that we know for say are of great essentials to people who they fast. Sugar, now one, oil, now two, flour, now three. Less, not much so. But those three commodities are prime commodities in Sierra Leone during Ramadan, especially sugar. Now, one thing anyway, they go up past all things when they say fast month can with oil. Another thing that actually goes up higher. Reason being that because then they use sugar for do so many fasting food them way then they use for breakfast like pap, akara, what again? Well, tea and coffee sells a lot as well because many people in the drink tea and coffee for breakfast most times. Provisions per se, now other tea market when they go up, provision as in milk, sugar, some people they drink Ovaltine, coffee, tea, well, I'm not going to call my mind, but bread also can be scarce as well because many people in the breakfast with bread. Bread is one of the easiest commodities we can pick up on the road. If you not reach home, you can keep for taking for quartz fast. Then fry back can be popular during Ramadan. Fry as in people who they sell them nick snacks. Na so can call salon nick snacks. You get fry, you get nick snacks. Nick snacks mean any kind of half thing. Akara, fry potato, fry plantain, fry fish. Well, Kanda and bread not so much they happen in Ramadan because Kanda and bread heavy. Although some can still try for cut fast with them. But this is just Ramadan period, and just one for maybe people understand say it's a very important calendar and the Muslim calendar. And I feel say Sierra Leoneans then they observe this month of Ramadan every year very righteously. And we understand, say, well, I'm not going to say categorically clear. It's not a statement that I will say I will endorse or confirm. But the fact say most of the people in way they find enjoyments, they say most of them are Muslim. But how do you determine that? Now, like a way Ramadan Council, you see all the social joints there, all the dry, all the areas then where people can go socialize, like a clubs, sports, hangouts, beach, many areas then we fit to say they expect people and for go commute and hangouts during Ramadan can always they dry, as in not that much busy. Even though we have Christians who might not be fasting, but for the fact say we are all observing Ramadan together, in it's kind for respect each other's religion as much as they can. And so basically, the Christians, they're not going for possibly offend Muslims. Not to say a law, it's not a law, it's not compulsory, it's just a manner of respect from fellow Christian friends, then we will get as friends, then we understand with the fast. They sometimes try as much as possible, not for eating in front of we, then go as much as possible, not for even consume alcohol around you, because not for say, not to think we halal during the month of Ramadan, or they are around Muslims and they drink alcohol. So even when they break fast, they tend to avoid the use of alcohol as much as possible as they can. Outside their Muslim friends, then they not to say they need to drink, but at least they respect the fact say they have friends who are Muslims and they should respect them because they are going through the month of Ramadan and they want that period to be as holy as possible as they can, and then go help them also or make sure say they go through that rights day for me able to observe the month of Ramadan in a holy way. But you still get the lucky one them anyway. They still can make that kind of increase for like often few people with something and then party them for begin provoke a situation. With some thinking it can arise to something else, but sometimes it's always not in a major scale. Something that will be subtle and they can sort it out and deal with it. But this not so true, I just did talk and because we'll be doing the year and we people in the talk and back in the days will be small. Then can say that like I laugh because this is funny. Then you say most of some people that they keep fast, we can always get cooler. Like they want to buy cocoa. So basically when you go for go all alawala, and you drink boku water, cooler. And then okay. So basically you don't really feel the fast that much. But I tell you one truth. By coconut they work with the fast. Except if you do them continuously during the day. Because I remember we will be small. When they can test, we say, oh, Tiba, the fast. I say, no, me I fast too. It's unable. But then can test we. How in the test we? Then can say, well, okay, Tiba, they fast for 2 days. So they fast Monday, and then they fast Thursday. You say, okay. They start Monday, but the fast can no more during the day. Then 2 o'clock with the sun on now. And it's all my going for make it 2 o'clock for go pray. So then when I say, what make una can always eager for go pray 2 o'clock? Because at 2 o'clock now the first time we get access for the near water, whether officially or unofficially. You get access to the cooler, you get access for gonna pump for go all alwala, and then you ask him some man they flop here with water for once more, but a small number they come out. You go. They don't have treated, somebody do more than treated. Somebody even put into one. You might put it to one on a pump for all alwala for washing more. But not to one for take all alwala. So those are some of the practices that actually happens when you're younger. I don't know whether people in the still do away them also, but I don't know. But anyway, now bring in Femi, make you say hello to the viewers then, and then I will continue for wrap up for waiting at the team within the kitty for today's program. Mr. Palmer, over to you. Say hello to viewers then and tell them shortly about what I don't just talk about no more. I don't go say you see on a video by Coco doing the 10 away Muslim in the keep fast and they can't cut fast by then 7 o'clock. We don't know for say time don't reach for cut fast now. The worker can say full for can visit. And they can visit certain more. That's 6:30 to 7. Over to you.
Hello, Tibo, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
You should say me loud and clear.
Very loud and clear.
I'll make you listen, fumble them. I the like Tibo and complain first. Now they begin it. You know, because this month of Ramadan, so I want to let Tibo and complain. All the Ramadanians we don't pass for the last at least 15, 16 years. Not even, it don't reach 20 safe. When I not go believe, say, Tibo no they provide for me. You know, who have been a tongue? We will be a tongue. Way fast months come, the people then they send pap can a story. We Muslim party them, then they send pap can for we. Tibo yon, I don't even beg them both sides. It is greedy. So I don't let him complain. No, I just see the month of Ramadan. You're supposed to be peaceful. You're supposed to be generous. You're supposed to be holy. And my alternative, but all of them things apart from generous, they keep all the pap to himself. Anyway, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us. As Tibo say, tonight the first day of Ramadan. So Tibo, what's the official greeting for Ramadan?
Well, there is no official greeting, but there's official greeting in Islam where you can say Assalamu alaikum, my Muslim brothers.
So now, so they tell.
Peace be unto you, my Muslim brothers.
I mean, then get something where they can say for Ramadan, or that not for the end of Ramadan.
Which one?
The greetings where they can give.
You can still say Eid Mubarak.
Okay. So Eid Mubarak.
Or Ramadan Kareem.
Ramadan Kareem.
Yeah.
Ramadan not also.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ramadan Kareem to all my Muslim brother and sister them. I hope say this month or so, I go hold them holy. All the on the way, no say they not go able last the journey. I can still begin. I not get for go all the way. If una left halfway, something after Ramadan, una can continue. God go forgive una. And una the Christian one way go to go tempt the Muslim name for do bad as C-boy say. We'll be watching now. But no, all seriousness, I think Ramadan is, from what I know, it's the holiest month of the year for our Muslim brothers and sisters. So we wish una luck. We wish una say make God grant una all una wishes that una the wish for and una the fast for. If you enable fast, no push them. You know, especially
you know see that nobody talk, but you come here and they show now this screen.
Now that it's that they show, now you they show.
I mean nobody show why should they talk?
I don't know it's happening. No, because you talk too much.
Hey, well, not to me because I make sure say I even mute my camera.
You mute the camera, they see you.
I mean nobody see you, but they don't see you.
As I say, well, they not for see me. No, so you see, don't cut me flow. I don't like your business.
Hey, you not forget feeling doing Ramadan, not talk that way again.
Tibaga Boku for telling that today. Me and don't make plaba once again at the beginning of the show with the topic then today. So una listen attentively because I think so now say for make and plaba we get for can cut out person name. But we'll forgive them for some of the name because now the holy month of Ramadan and it's supposed to be a forgiveness month where they forgive people for all their wrongdoings. So today on I know the beat C-boy for all the bad things we can talk about me. I sit down at the set up the show today. Just know where he begin talk at the area. They told me by Coco, but I know the answer. I go left hand today.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Palmer. I know say for sure. The pap we like now you need to agree for drink. The pap we I get, you know, like so now you can make and I can share me pap with you. But now one thing I want to share doing Ramadan.
You know they ever share.
Share. Because you know, especially inside London, he asked forget. I get pap ball the way don't do with me now for almost 4 years. Or even 5 years. Because I can come off with one card, they make just like a 2 plastic bag of pap ball. So now way I need to share at all. Because he asked forget in London. Especially the one way you go see this now homemade pap. We in the ball and for you the proper way, left on a sand for make it dry, then shift them back again, then put it inside plastic. Now the ball no more. You not get no flour. But the one way they make now, beaucoup flour for me.
But the good thing is, if you agree to me, I get other brother and sister that will help me.
So that they give up right now.
Shame on you. I don't get it too. So I dip on campaign right now. But if I can call me brother Bimba, anyway, think usually send small thing come. You know, so you know, there are other people that you know angry give me out for do. My sister Aisata, they never go.
Can you imagine the Sunakati boss you need to keep fast? Femina, the first Muslim in the Sunakati. He didn't give fast when in the Sunakati. So this clip is Sunakati will na me to go collect them. You need to get them at all.
I know the answer you. My brother Little, they never go. My brother Karim.
I didn't say so.
My brother Voss. They all then they send for me, apart from T-Boy.
Anyway, viewers, as Femi talk and so, it not lie at all. All the people we don't talk to, they all can Sunakati. And what's this sunakati? Big bowl of sunakati. Actually, vex say, and you can't get this man food for breakfast, you need fast. This kind of problem, Andy. But then he always tell me, say, it's the act of sharing that matters. It's not only because the person is fasting or because the person is to Christ or not to Muslim, so it means you should not share. The act of sharing is the most important thing during Ramadan. And the more you share, the more blessing you get. Then he makes some think the most Ramadan, people in the sky for share food and share love and share anything we can get as much as they can. Because for any one person where you feed, they can talk, say, now thousands of food that you can forget in the year after. All right, let's continue the program. And again, today, since the first day of Ramadan within Nafila, it means Ramadan officially starts tomorrow in most places all over the world. I believe, say, even in Sierra Leone, we're going to Nafila today for starting Ramadan fasting tomorrow. Hopefully, we hope so as well. And then we review a little bit about the Leone Star game we don't play today against Thome Principally. I don't know. And one of the countries then where they now the is it East Coast of West or Central Africa Republic, isn't it? Yeah, I think that is how to me the Central Africa. And we get a 2-2 draw, but we'll discuss the game when we ready for talk about the football match. And then also to talk about the LAG sentence and the reason behind the sentence and what are some of the criteria then behind sentencing in Sierra Leone and what are the crime then we get certain amounts of sentence period attached to them. So if you're a legal person out there watching this program, please try as much as possible for like to give you an idea, because I've gone through some of the books or some of the constitution of Sierra Leone, but I did not find any area or any act or any law that the constitution will specifically puts down any kind of sentence period for some of the crimes committed in Sierra Leone. I think there's something for life, but I didn't see it. I don't know whether that's in the special section of the judicial system of Sierra Leone, but I cannot find anything on the constitution. If anybody gets anything we possibly you don't see really inside the constitution, please highlight it so we'll be able to talk about it a little bit more, because we need to begin clarify what are some of them, what are some of the charges then we they need for the people them for certain crimes then within the commitment alone, because we yet to know that some of the crimes then we then allege say LAG commit, is it commensurate with the sentence within GAM or otherwise, even though they say now 4 counts of the crime then we then say commit, but we still need for know what in the offenses and what in the time served for those offenses. But also, why is it that we have a case where there is an accused and there is a defense and there is a prosecution? The prosecution is the state. How comes? The state is not the person that made the allegations for the arrest of LAG. It was 4 individuals. So where are those 4 individuals? And why is the case being torn like the state versus LAG? I think when you have a state case to answer for, it's either likely sometimes political or something where you do directly to the state, as in you offend a member of the state, as in direct people that really work for government institutions or really work for any kind institution where gets government attachment to them, or you commit a state crime. We like if I say, for example, you grab no more, you go burn one ministerial building, that's a state crime. Or for example, you slap policeman, that's a state crime. Or for example, you do something against the state personally. But in this case, we want to know whether LAG had anything to deal with directly to the state, or the individual then we make the allegations against them, if not the people they were not the defendants, or I mean we're not the prosecution. So we need to find out about all that and see whether we'll be able to discuss them. Because the case, they've passed the verdict, so I think we have rights now to discuss it if we have to, in details, if we have the time to do that in details. And then we'll also look at the international Amnesty reports, which directly links to Sierra Leone and the August 10 and 11 or August 11 and 12 protests we have on a salon. The Amnesty International don't make the reports, and I have gone through the reports myself, and I've read all the statements being said by the Amnesty representative for Sierra Leone. I think he's a Gambian. I'm not too sure, but his name sounds like a Gambian. But anyway, we'll come to the report itself, and we will see exactly what's in the details, then read the inside the reports and how the reports make specific recommendations where the government will go through or for abide by, or specific recommendations where Amnesty they make in regards to the law, in regards to investigations, and in regards to outcomes of the reports them where governments don't put together by special people and with appoint for run a rigorous commission of inquiry into the protest itself. But we haven't seen much, but we'll be able to come and discuss that back in details and see exactly who said that wanted to lead with to as we approach the 2023 June 24 elections. Very important to discuss that. And also matters of political concerns towards the election. It means, since we know for say we have serious judicial and policing matters and where they arise in Africa on every other day, unlawful arrest, lawful arrest, what sort of detention people are going through, why should they be detained, and what are some of the implications when parliament closed down, what sort of rights the the other political parties then get, or the incumbents, waiting at some of them restrictions, or waiting at some of them potential for carry out certain law and order. We need to discuss that because again, as a nation, it's very important for look to know what's in the constitution. So even though there are people who are going against it in so many areas, but we still need to know what is the norm, because we need to take account of some of these things, because we know for say, when we have an accountable situation in Sierra Leone, people should be held accountable for anything they don't do wrong. Crime not the old. But as long as it hasn't been solved, you can always dig them back up. You can call them unsolved crimes. And those are the crimes that some people are very interested in because they want to see the outcome of those crimes. We have lots of them in Sierra Leone anyway. But it can only take effect if we have a judicial system that is fit for all, that is not biased, that is not colorblind, that is colorblind. So if we don't have such practice in Sierra Leone, I think it will be a struggle. So those are some of the topic of discussion that we're going to have tonight. And I believe, say, everybody else with the online be able to join me and help me for discuss this matter. Femi, what do you think about the discussion we will talk about today's program, and what do you take on some of them?
First of all, you've been asking me questions just now, but Usai Sao Thome Day.
Yeah.
Sao Thome is actually in the west coast of Africa, if I can call it that. But it is on the Atlantic. It is I think say the next to Gabon,
yeah.
Guinea. Is it Guinea-Bissau?
That's close to that. Is that not close to Central Africa?
Yeah, Central Africa, but on the west coast.
Okay.
Side of things. Yeah. So literally, if you look the Africa map, we Cameroon, you pass Guinea, you pass Salon, Usa Editon, go around, you pass Liberia. So they down at the water, and so it's an island just off there. A small little island. I think it's in a Portuguese then they talk. But I'm not too sure. But anyway, football and go play football in international language. So I should say the opponents they understand themselves, or they agree or disagree on certain things. But yeah, so we did talk about the football today. We also did talk about a lot of political issues in our country, especially the the 9-year Jesus. I don't know how to begin talk the thing. The 9-year sentence we then give LJ. We've tried not to say much about it before the case come up. We don't get a couple of programs that would mention, but we haven't got into details about it. But today, as Tiboy said, Tiboy one can highlight a few things them we think say a bit concerning. As in, waiting LJ do for deserve 9 year, waiting the laws of Sierra Leone say for some of the crime that we are accused of, waiting at the penalty, waiting at the maximum penalty with them for then supposed for the game. Is it legal the sentence with the non-sentence? So there's a lot of conversation around what's happening in our courts on different cases them. But today we the highlights in particular the LJ case, and we want to talk about a lot of people are saying it could be politically motivated. Why he get that sentences. So go look for you from Una. We we listens them as well for you waiting at the general consensus of the country, waiting people actually feel say they happen or don't happen pandistra in particular.
Thank you very much, Femi. We need a start today because I think we need enough momentum for each another study, because those are some of the prime peak topic of discussion they were free to say for engaging today. Let's start off with the soft-hearted one, we are the football. Well, soft-hearted but painful one. Today, Sierra Leone go back again into the encounter of playing qualifying games for May before qualify for the next African Nations Cup, which will be hosted in Ivory Coast. I think end of this year or January next year. I think it's January next year. I'm not too sure. They may not move to next year, but I think it's January. So basically, we get 2 matches there we will play, and those 2 matches now home and away in Morocco, and then home and away then in Morocco we play Sao Thome. We are the same country we play twice. We don't play the first match today, and the match end in a 2-2 draw. Apparently, we are 2 behind, and we always come from behind and possibly draw some of their matches there. So, but I think I did not. Well, let not say I think I did not watch the match fully.
T-boy.
Go on, Femi.
So, correction. So the match was 1-0 against Sierra Leone. Then Sierra Leone equalized, make a 1-1. Then Sao Tome score back, make a 2-1. Then Sierra Leone equalized, make a 2-2. So we were never 2 behind. We always 1 goal behind. Hello, Tibo, are you with us? Hello, T-boy. We know the area if you live with me. Family, I think T-boy don't go powerful. They don't left me by monologue. Check, T-boy, can you hear me? Oh, no, me don't go. Hold on, let me check. Check, T-boy, can you hear me? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry we think for the lost T-boy. Hopefully T-boy will join me back just now. So T-boy been talk about the football. Me have not get the opportunity for watch the game. But I follow the commentary. I've been in a meeting at the time, and some of the internals have been there WhatsApp groups. My phone just a ping. So from time to time, I've been to watch the score. From what I gather, Sierra Leone, we did well to come back and join them on the score, but unfortunately we couldn't score the last goal for make forget the winner. So hold on, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to get T-boy back, just to make sure the doors are open so he go join me. So there was a lot of people were excited to say we don't reach the qualifiers them back, and hopefully we go as we did last time and qualify and possibly go further. Oh, look, my brother Tibo don't join me back, and possibly go further in the tournament this year. But today's results, I think, say from what I hear from people now a bit of a bittersweet result. A lot of people in the scene a team who we suppose for don't beat. But some people are happy say we didn't come away with a loss. But we go find for you waiting una they think. But T-boy, you back with us? I don't know what happened to the internet, so you just vanished for we no more.
It's guy for Fangi. Say then time last week you want for talk about starting tonight. It's guy thinking it's guy the Fangi gone. But I ain't the work for we. We don't really try am. We na babu bunde with the work. But anyway, overheard the remaining bit of your conversation, and I believe say yes, it is true that we for gets victory over then consider also, because these are countries that are not much footballing nation. But what happened within the past 5 years or 10 years, then country they also not been they even participate that much in African Nations Cup competitions then, because they're not been not to be like a footballing nation then. Up to Cape Verde, we are possibly one of the biggest Central African country. They don't they play football, yes, but they haven't been performing extremely well over the past, I would say, decades within the African Nations Cup. Sometimes they're very much lucky to qualify for Nations Cup because of the kind region within the. But when they begin to mix them up with the West African countries, then it became a struggle. Yeah, but we don't play against them a few times where we don't actually become victorious. Go on, Femi, you want to say something?
No, I just want to say, but Tibo, man, we play football, and say football, on the day Uda wants more, nine the luck usually.
Agreed.
The whole, the whole thing about the game. Yes, you might think, say, na team we go beat. I go make example. Like Liverpool come out and beat Manchester United 7-0. Incredible win. People may think say United go win. Both sides good for talk. Liverpool are far better team than United. But then the next week now, then go lost 1-0 to one of the team that were supposedly, and then Liverpool honestly forget 7-0. So you see, one day you can be king, and then next day, as we can see in our salon, Oku dog, and the kill leopards. You understand? So football, anything can happen. Today's results should have been maybe because we're patriotic, a Sierra Leone win. But I believe, say, the people from Sao Tome themselves go they tell you, say, Salona Farile team. Why we not don't beat them? We don't go 1-up against them. We don't go 2-1 against them. We're supposed to don't win that game day. So you see, you can't look football so and make their assumptions and say, na Puel team that day, because on the day anybody can turn up.
No, I'm not saying they are crap. I'm not saying a Puel team. What they say is amongst any two footballing team, whether national or international level, there's always a preference in terms of then go say this team good past that team they not on paper. Yep. But the physical play itself is different. Or then go say this team gets high performing skills than that team. This team is more defensive than the other. So on paper, now this guy for interpret. So on paper, you go say, yeah, maybe Salon gets a better chance for win matches than like this, because again, not to match the way they deem for be difficult or challenging matches them. Like when you clearly say Liverpool beats Manchester United 7-0, but Liverpool is the best of two evils because the two teams they're all rubbish. So no, no doubt for like 1 point the company beats the company 7-0. But guess what? For sure the two teams they're all rubbish. Guess what? That Liverpool go lost to the next week. The next week. So that's how rubbish them two teams have to be. But anyway, that's them. Me, I don't care about them at all. Whether they win or lose, not to them problem. And I care about Leon Star. Because if Leon Star win or lose, my pride is at stake, because it means my country will not be representing in the African Nations Cup come 2024, because I have to be there anyway. No question asked on that, because it's paramount whether Salon qualify or not. They go. But we want for Salon qualify to make the intention of us going become meaningful. So this is not the game they will know for the mess around with, because they only get a couple of games more to play. And for like we did golden game there, so now the team don't get that edge. They say, oh, we are capable of beating these guys. We were leading them. They're always coming from behind. The last few minutes where I watched from the game was very much interesting. I will not take that as an excuse, but we have a couple of changes of injuries where I feel to say sometimes maybe it might affect the team. But guess what? That should not be counted for, because you'd expect to get a 24-man or 25-man squad. We believe, say, each and every one of them will be placed and capable for deliver in that particular position there. So injuries sometimes, yes, can be made as excuses, but I don't think that should be valid excuses for a football team. We get the option for choose your best of the best, meaning anybody can replace and fit into any of the category then if there's any injury, either before the match or during the match. So to me, I think it's a shame, but I think it's a blessing back, because if we've been lost some, we don't lose 3 points. So at least we don't share the points. Like we make sure say no more the next match we get on the 26th. It be send a match we go win. If now one or seven look we win, no matter whether or how we win. But we've been struggling to score goals in most of our tournaments. We're always coming from behind, but we don't actually lead. Doing the African Nations Cup is exactly what happens again. We're always coming from behind, and then we settle with a draw, which is not bad. But I think it shows that we have the potential to score goals only if we have the drive to make it possible. But the drive is not always there. The drive is always there when we're coming from behind. That's the time everybody wants to show themselves or say, oh, now me equalize, now me make we no loss, oh, now me make we got that game day. It is not really that much necessary sometimes. You have to be the winner. You have to be winning games. You have to be scoring goals to win. Coming from behind, sometimes, yes, it's nice, but sometimes it's also not giving the team that boost, that morale, that confidence. The only confidence that we have is the fact that we no go allow this starting country them beat people. First, all can we put and tongue for make sure say we no lost the matches then they. But we cannot depend on drawing games, going back, coming from the back all the time for make we equalize and get a draw. It's okay, but it's not good enough. But I think there's been some couple of questions that were asked for me. I don't know whether the question they have to be relevant now, but I think it's very important because we realize, say, Musa Noah Tombo Kamara not only play football for how many months now? I think 5 months, right? Not only play mainstream football, as in Salon League. And the league don't start, almost the league they don't now. And all of a sudden, 2 months ago, the ban on Musa Tumbu was lifted. Is it because we don't have a striker? Or the ban of Musa Tumbu was lifted because they think they can now pardon him to continue to play football? Because what we see now, the lack of striking force, maybe, but I also saw another video where Kai Kamara put out they make a specific, or they ask a specific question about a player where they play at the ML. Why the player not in at the lineup of team then we then players they didn't call for go represent. And that player they don't score, I think was it 12 or 18 goals at the MLS. And I can understand in frustration for see a player like that where they play at the MLS, where they score goals week in, week out, and they're not the lineup for the call-outs for go play, they in particular qualify there. What's the reason behind that? So it brings me to the question of asking why they call Musa Tumbo for comeback out of in wilderness of football, and then call him that the squad for go represent Salon. To me, that shows the tendency of us not possibly have enough striking force for win games. So now then they can possibly rely on the likes of Musa Tumbo again for possibly make that possible. So even get for play a couple of games, because if you're not match fit, you won't be able to play international game because he hasn't been playing football for more than 4 or 5 months anyway. So then get for bring him come early, so he come back again and continue for play for Bull Rangers before then call out for this international friendly. Is it a deliberate call out because they want for use them for play the international friendlies there? I mean, in the international matches there also, or now because they want to get them out of the wilderness. But for me, you know what amazed me while I watched the last few minutes of the game? I wanted you to tell me what's in Alex Ferguson or any Premiership manager the way in team they play.
Is it way? You can give me 1 foot now. So
I beg, man, take this 1 foot, please.
It depends.
Because it's very important.
So yeah, so T-Boy, it depends. We can see managers them the way track suits. We see some managers in the way suits. All man gets in style. So it's hard to say. I say me not watch the match today, so I'm not sure where you want to go with this.
Okay.
I don't know waiting we coach or we manage our way something that you can go. But as
Okay.
I say, for example, Liverpool manager Klopp is always in the tracksuit.
Okay, which tracksuit did he wear?
You go wear the Liverpool tracksuit way, with the
Okay.
Liverpool badge panam.
Good.
I won't say all of the time, but at least most of the time. Or
And
sometimes you
when
go
you
wear
say
some,
most of the time,
sometimes you go
you
wear
don't.
some sports, you go wear something we not get label or something. Yeah. So I say I don't know how you angle it, and then you have other managers them we go appear in their suits. I remember the German manager for many years, I think since son him low. He was always in a suit, but in a t-shirt under his suit rather than a shirt. So you get all my we get their own different style. But it could be interesting for no say you angle with Andy. But before we go and but I just want to touch a little bit on the Musa Tumbo issue we did talk about. Musa Tumbo is always the talk of the town. When Leon says he play or he not play, he's the talk of the town. I assume saying that because of his talent, of the thing that we don't show in the past. For me, I'm a patriotic Sierra Leone, and I would like to see Sierra Leone succeed first and foremost, ahead of any player we Sierra Leone get. But I have this whole thing about if we know they play football, if we know they play competitive football, we should be at the back of the queue, if I can call on that. No matter how good you are, if you're not match fit, you shouldn't really be playing international football. And if you can't play something for you come, late into the match, something for can make an impact in 5-10 minutes. Because if you're not match fit, you can't last 90 minutes. And as we all know now, football not even 90 minutes, now 95, 96, and nearly 100 minutes. Nine football the last, so you should be fit enough for do that. But if you don't play football for a while, and not just football, any sports, if you're not regularly training and you've been in the injury list for a while, it takes you time to come. If you've been suspended and you haven't been playing football, it will take you time to get to your things. The sad thing about Leon Stars is we see a lot of Sierra Leonean players of Sierra Leone heritage where they play in a different league them across the globe. And in some leagues we get Sierra Leoneans who are top scorer, so literally we talk about the lack of goals. Sometimes we know they scored an goal only because we are too narrow-minded in the way they pick the team. Sometimes we need for look further and wider and see certain people where sometimes go gets the ability or gets the zeal for can play for Leon Stars and give them the opportunity then they, because football is about athleticism. If you're good, if you're quick. I remember England had a right back in Carlton Palmer, I think was his name. He gave me son name, and he was one of I think it's not big. He was one of England. They speedy right back them. All of a sudden, he was playing against a team in Arsenal. We go by this young Dutch bobo we name Overmars. The first ball with them pass give Overmars. He left the 1-0 England defense, including the pacey right back. He left him for dead. Football now you have to run. Right now, Rashford is running wild, scoring goals, not because he's that skillful. We get man with the card pass Rashford, we get touches and pass Rashford, but Rashford is pacey. He runs and he runs and he runs. He get the guts for run. So you get forget people like Edewan and we are athletically and physically fit to do the game. Football is now a professional sport. Sierra Leone does not have a professional league. Yep. So realistically, if we want to be true, we want to give the homegrown team a chance, but there is an element if we have professionals where they play football day in, day out, around the world, we forget that one, and they at least the opportunity for represent we go up sometimes we qualify for major events them and go on and score goals and win games and hopefully win tournaments.
All right, thank you very much, Femi. A good way highlights the professional leagues then we Nuggets or where they play all over the world. Because countries from the Central African Republic, Cape Verde, Sao Tome, and the rest, Guinea-Bissau, majority of the national players, and they play top flight football in Portugal. And Portuguese league is not an easy league. So they have most of them there. Some of them are also playing football in Spain. Some of them are also playing football in France. So you have a huge chunk of them where they play football, now then top flights league then they. So can you imagine you go play against player where the league na salon self not to professional league. The pitch na salon is not as level as anything else. The struggle go there extremely high. But that is not what I want to focus on this particular topic. I ask you a question, what's in managers in the way when they get presents, then clubs them, when they go na the bench. I ask you, say then they wear track suits, some they wear suits. The German manager specifically with the wear blazer and t-shirt underneath, yes, we all see that they and you get some way. Well, the one way now we in England, he was popular of wearing a shirt and a waistcoat. So they begin kind of waistcoat back into fashion. But one thing where you highlight way very key, that the fact say they will not wear anything when I get nothing for do with their national brand or their national emblem. We get commercial elements to them. For example, Versace, Armani, Gucci, to name a few.
Tibo, no can jealous that man because you not get money.
No, but you'll be amazed because for me, I find it very, very unprofessional. I don't have anything against John Kista as a friend, but I believe John Kista came from a professional background of football. He plays football in the UK. He was one of the talented young Africans back in the days when he was playing for Walsall. I watched him play. I know how professional he was then. And then he has played his football also for various different clubs in the UK at higher level and at lower level. And he don't co-manage at lower level, I would say, second division or first division clubs in the UK. So he should be a highly recommended professional for serving the capacity of the manager of the Sierra Leone national team. I expect a lot more from him as a friend, as an individual, and as a professional. But what I saw him were today for the national match against Sao Tome was a disgrace to the national team. If nobody take him up on that, I think it's a huge mistake that should not be repeated.
Okay, T-Boy, so for we will not watch the game, I beg now for tell we waiting we you seem for be you seem for be so irate about.
I want for build up the momentum before I talk with you. You just know how to do that. You wanna make a shot? I go make a shot. You wanna make a shot?
No, carry on. I just curious now for know it way. So that's you don't need to build the momentum. So I can't wait for you.
I'm making you now think behind the box for say what's in John Kista go work so where they can highlight. But honestly, Femi, I think they say charity starts from home. If you lead a bunch of young boys where they look up to you as the manager, and then you break the protocols of football, because that is that now football protocol. It not get no ifs or buts. It's a football protocol. You are representing the Republic of Sierra Leone as a manager. If you know wearing nothing, we not get salon colors or emblem, wear something blank and plain. If you don't want to wear anything with we get association with salon colors, wear something plain or blank, or you wear a white t-shirt. or you wear a black blazer. If you know I make no salon emblem, stick panda blazer day, then you should just wear it plain. But guess what? John Kister wear Levi's t-shirts, boldly written in front, not so with small text, with heavy text. Levi's. What is the connection with Levi's to the Sierra Leone national team?
So it looked like you not been getting memo, T-boy.
Eh?
It looked like you not been getting memo.
Who did I been getting memo?
You.
Who's memo?
Let's say Levi's don't begin sponsor salon.
I beg we left. I
feel so that serious talk T-boy one can't talk. Say, you not been getting memo?
Who's memo?
You know, guy. Then say Levi's they can't sponsor salon football team.
Who's then Levi's begin sponsor salon team? Salon team on board it.
No worry, I don't tell you the inside stoke now. No, John in the release the image. Me don't tell you the inside.
I know you can cover up business. Stop cover upping. This like Ramadan no cover up, no the work. No can be in a cover up. No, but on a very serious note, Femi, I was disappointed at seeing John Kister wearing a Levi's t-shirt for who officiates the Sierra Leone national team match against another international team winner, South Thome. That was a disgrace. That was not to even uppercut.
A banga bag.
You know why are they insisting this, Femi? Because you have players that will turn up on the pitch with a sponsorship boots where Salone they get nothing from. And then you go tell them make you know wear that boots there. You get players who go turn up na the pitch, sometimes with in training gear, we go get some kind design panel where sometimes somebody they sponsor and personally. You go say no, you cannot do that. Not also, we get training jersey, we get warm-up jersey, and then we get official match jersey. And I believe say they will distribute all those three elements of wears to all the officials them involved. From lower level to the top, they will have their own training gears, they will have their warm-up gears, and they will have their match gears. If you choose not for wear anything related to Sierra Leone, and you are the host, manager, or away manager, or you are the PR of that national team day, then you should wear something plain. I don't care whether Levi's they sponsor you $50 million. Tell Levi's to make you switch that money to the Sierra Leone national team, but you should not be allowed to wear anything other than the Sierra Leone coat of arms when are the country they represent, or the Sierra Leone colors when are green, white, and blue.
T-Way.
Yes, Femi.
I don't get the gist. Somebody don't text me. It say the problem na in suitcase no reach. You know, so they get somebody just text me. You know, so get problem with the airplane them, and at the new airport, then say the man in box still they in transit on side. So you know,
let me stop this, man.
Then just send me. Look at me phone. Then just send me say John Kister don't fall foul to the thing away. All them salon holiday maker then they fall foul to. The marks all left behind. So
Femi, we see an incident will happen during a World Cup awards, no, not World Cup, FIFA awards ceremony. Yes, a household name player we're supposed for attend that events day, attend the events the way how he fly. Guess which player that one day? Now, Arsenal player, former Arsenal player.
I don't understand. In waiting?
He's supposed to attend FIFA awards ceremony. In suitcase not come. So he end up at the awards ceremony with the close way he take fly. You know player that one day?
No,
former Arsenal and captain, man, we don't go back now Barcelona. That Portuguese bobo. Now Barcelona they don't go back Spain or Italy. Then captain where then sack man couple of months or year ago last year. It was a bit of Aubameyang. Aubameyang showed up at the FIFA ceremony with the close way it takes travel. Italy say he just come out train. He just wear in tracksuits. Not even tracksuits, short seats like some are jog up to them where they each knee, we get pocket puffy one there with some kind of flashy t-shirt. But that just tells you that you should be always prepared for an unexpected. That's how he showed up. And guess what? He made the news. But I think he will do it deliberately because he wants to prove a point to say he missed his luggages. So if I forget that airline did some kind of problem, that I can understand something maybe. Because knowing the player where Aubameyang being, he can do anything for create a scene. I will not be surprised. But not from a national team manager. Because when you fly the flag of Sierra Leone, everybody else behind you will follow suit. Because you're flying the flag of Sierra Leone. And you should represent Sierra Leone to the fullest. And representing Sierra Leone to the fullest is the fact that you either wear the Salon jersey, where he will get thousands of them, even if he lost in suitcase, he can take one player and you invest with the way. But you know go wear a Levi's boldly written in front of it or go officiate an international match. You know the manager. Femi, you know to make a member. You remember the 50th Independence Open in the stadium? What's him like be the team where amazed me? You muted for me. We were doing Vox Pop outside, very close to residential. What's in the team where we see where amazed you? Me, I even make the post in Palava. Because to me, that's an insult. That shows how much you are not proud of who you are. Okay, let me remind you.
I remember the day. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I remember the day for many reasons. The 50th anniversary was a spectacle to be in Sierra Leone for. I think I landed the day before. And we go stadium as you say. I remember everybody in green, white, and blue, or should I say majority of people in green, white, and blue, and celebrating. And some of them, unfortunately, not even know it's the mini celebrate. We interviewed one woman where I asked her, waiting at the essence of today, seeing our president.
The president
in birthday. So, But yeah, I remember that day fondly, but I'm not sure where you are going. I think I remember there was a chap who painted himself in red. So if not that, you want to talk about, I remember.
It's not that. It's even more dramatic than that. Okay. What I saw was amazing. And I actually got to chastise the guy. You want to make me palaver, say, well, you're not idiot. Sorry for using the word. You know what's in that guy way? Sierra Leone Independence, 50th Independence celebration, and JC for that matter. I don't know whether a for can sell salon say it come out Europe. Guess what's in in front chest? Massive blue bold print. I love Italy. I want to die. I look the guy pin. I say, man, you know they forget God, man. But you not a shame. He said, what's in do me? If me not know what he made it. I say, man, now you don't know who say you did. But you mean Salon celebrates their 50th independence. You come back, you wear I love Italy, boldly written with the Italian flag. Then you call yourself a proud Sierra Leonean, and then you come back na this particular event for can celebrate. And you talk to you na JC. Bima, you get mental problem. That's exactly how I will refer to that person. Now, in mental states, now not correct. Because you will know exactly what Usa you go, Usa you did, what's in the purpose of the event where you attend, and why you feel say you're supposed to attend that particular event day for make you get the bold mind for where I love Italy.
You see, I can turn and say Tibo like fete.
Tibo like
2 months fete. I don't remember that thing really. It could have been, but again, Tibo, the Italian kit, football kit, if not that way.
That's a football kit.
It's usually blue and white.
Not a football kit,
okay, so
it's like a way John Kista wear Levi's. Not a Levi's football kit, because Levi's tracksuits today.
Okay, Italian colors are mainly blue and white. So
yeah, but Italian colors are blue and white. But I love Italy, not so Italian color.
Okay, so who's color the t-shirt maybe?
Now blue.
Well, who's color
now
the
white t-shirt? You get bold blue writing. If you put green stuff,
so white t-shirt you get
bold. Blue vest.
If you get white t-shirt, you put blue white. You say I love Italy.
I love Italy.
2/3 of with national flag.
Not I love Italy.
All right.
That's one alone, not a buy me, no justification. You can wear the blue and white, no problem. You support Inter Milan, AC Milan. I don't give a toss, but you should not wear I love Italy on the Independence Day celebration of Sierra Leone, 50th for that matter. How proud are you? Sorry, that will not justify the means. But Juma, welcome to the program and say hello to viewers. Them and tell them I believe. I see we don't tell you for this cake business. Over to you. Because Juma, you missed it. Because Juma, you muted.
I think see Juma don't. And do not connect it, T-boy.
All right.
Do not connect it. So
but anyway, so that's not the issue I get with the John Kista institution with the kids. But I think that's not something we sometimes maybe the FA could deal with in the future. But I think if it's not dealt with in the future, I think it doesn't show full representation, especially coming from somebody with now the national.
Okay, T-boy. I think I've been a joke around earlier on, but I think yes, you talk a lot of sense, if I can call on that, right now. And yes, I hear you loud and clear. But again, maybe not to John Kista in issue or in fault really. Do we have a standard? You know, that the question that they force you for they ask. Yeah. Do we have a standard where they say where you come on international duty, this is what you should do? Or then they left out to all man in discretion? Because if they left out to all man in discretion, then you can't blame John. You can't blame John Kista if it's left to his discretion. His discretion might not suit you. The decision we take might not suit you, but sometimes it suits him for one reason or another. But again, if you were possibly in charge of the Sierra Leone national team, if you were working in the Sierra Leone FA and you don't set standards, say, well, when they turn up in a camp or when they turn up for game, I expect all man for be in green, white, and blue, or in blue, white, and green, or in blue and white, in green and white, in black boots. If you have a standard where you don't set and somebody break camp, then we can chastise that day. But I bet you anything, T-boy, we don't have any standards. We don't have any rules in our country where states say, now this for day. And I challenge anybody for prove me wrong, say, Salon FA gets a dress code or some kind of standard within the puts to them, we players them, and we coaching staff.
Okay, I agree with you there at some point. The reason make I agree with you there at some point now because I personally know, say, between 5 to 10 years ago was when we had a team manager, we begin introduce the national team to tracksuit wearing as team collectively showing up at various different activities or when they go play matches them away. And also now possibly the first team manager one for say by full suit for the entire national team for maiden wear for fly whilst they were playing international matches. So I will agree with you and that small. Say yes, possibly likely. There has been no form of dress code, maybe for certain officials or for certain players then. But again, there is a huge amount of discrimination when it comes to certain things because when it's not fine for other people, it is fine for some. That is what I have concern over. But like I say, we go left down there with the FA for deal with. If at all there are any rules or regulation which sometimes John Kista don't break or not break, then we'll deal with that. But if there are no rules, then I will not hold him responsible at some point. But the only team maker go hold him responsible, now he has to lead by example. You are the manager for the Sierra Leone national team. You are the head coach. If you wear anything, suit or align to the national team colors or the national emblem, what you go expect for make other players then do? What will be the outcome if other players show up again, not dress appropriately, and he want for play? Can you imagine, say, a player gets for come in, fly in late, not train, he fly, he drive from the airport straight to the train, so straight to the playing ground, and he wear vest and play?
Well, T-Boy, see, those are, for me, those are the more important points then. I hear you about John leading by example, but as I say, if you talk about the former TM, we buy suits, because it's not, you know, go buy suits 5 years ago, you think are still wearing today. So let me say, we should have standards. If I am in charge, I go say, okay, so before we go every game, or at least every other month, I go ensure, say, we management team has a budget for their outfits. So in that outfit day, I go say, na this tailor una they go so and so, or I they go buy this kit na this country, or I they buy na Sierra Leone, and now you the wear. You understand? Or I they get a sponsorship from there, and now you the wear. But if that is not in place, T-Boy, yeah, you can't blame the man for turning up, which way in things say in able. So the t-shirts we wear, sometimes for one reason or another, now you feel comfortable in. First and foremost, we need for begin set standards. We not get standards in Sierra Leone in most of our industries, and I make country the outside this. So in football, definitely we not get standards, because we they pick players them we not fit. You just highlight and say player drive car inside the country, didn't even go and train and go wear vest for go play. You know, these are the basics them we're not for happen. You know, you turn up late now some club them, most club them at this country, or at them country also, you know go play, then go bench you. It looks if you're not the star player.
And even at international level, even worse.
Exactly. So if you're not a star player, you don't show up for training, you know, you don't do this, you don't do that, then go bench you. There's a few players them where over the years with Yeri, there's an African player, I think since I've been Moroccan, we've been playing at Tottenham. They said he was playing at QPR, then he played I think it's at Tottenham he played for, but then he go QPR on loan, then he go Tottenham for a while. They said he was very skillful, but he couldn't be bothered to train. And they benched him all the time. Forget his skills. If you're not prepared to put in the work, most managers, they're not going to play you. And I think so Dandy more, I think so we for talk on the John thing. But as I say, you know, it comes from the top, and not just John. John is an employee of the Football Federation or Football Association. You know, they're the ones who need to lead from the top. So if they see waiting John wait today and they're not happy with him, yes, you're right, then for call John. But if they not provide anything for the man, then the man not get case for answer. If they provide you know where I'm, if they provide you know where I'm, if they give them the rules and not do them, now like you know I'm privileged enough to be in a managerial position. So if I give you you know an instruction, a mandatory thing for do, and you decide say you as an employee know the do them and you don't follow instructions, you go do something will go cause damage, then you're liable for loss your job. Yeah, because we don't give the instruction. If for example, I train you for out for claim leather. Yeah, you get the training. You choose say you go claim the leather and swing Panam in your way. You for them you broke it because I don't provide you the training. There's only so much we go come back to me and the company. But you know, if I don't provide that training and I say, T-boy, claim up that leather day, go 15th floor up and go change that light bulb day, and you for them you broke your foot, I am responsible. So the point that it's got for make if Sierra Leone or the authorities or the boss them of John and the team decide say this is what we want from you guys, and the guys don't do it, then you hold them accountable. But if not free for all money do as then choose for do, you can't blame John. That's the point that it's got for make. T-boy.
I agree with the point with the from make, but again we will left them so because we don't know exactly whether there are any form of restrictions on what to wear or what not to wear. But in the meantime, make I introduce my cutter. My cutter All right. But for me, I totally agree with you because again, like we say, if there is no sort of rules or standards where the national team don't set, then definitely we'll not be able to abide to anything where will happen. We will take things out at your own discretion. But I think it's wrong because even taking things at your discretion, I think all I'm trying to say here to highlight that the fact say if there is nothing provided, I think John should be able to highlight that to say, guys, we need to be uniform. We need X, Y, Z, 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 because I cannot show up with my own attire when I'm representing Sierra Leone. Put the blame on the association for their negligence or irresponsibility. But I think if the management is irresponsible and then you're acting in their capacity, you should be able to highlight some of the concerns that you possibly have with the way things are going. If nothing is done, then yes, maybe I will say you have the right to go or do whatever you want to do because there is no rules or nobody has acknowledged your request for what your demands are. Over to you, Femi.
Action speaks louder than words, T-boy. Sometimes, na that's John do today. Sometimes, he don't dey talk, say, una need for provide this and this and this for the player them. Una need for provide this and this for the staff them. And maybe he's been ignored. So today, he made a statement. And sometimes that statement he make, now he make you dey talk bokuso. So sometimes now, the people away there above, then go yeri. Then go yeri waiting John been say sometimes for the last few months, we they know they do because of the statements we make. I am not saying I'm not defending John. I'm not saying
no. I know. I just
saying that I know Sierra Leone. I know how the FA has been run over the years. How it's not been run properly, should I say? So I can imagine. Say they haven't. You know, as far as I'm concerned, maybe Bobo then go play football. You know, the only thing sometimes we're then concerned about now the vest way and the way na the pitch. And even there over the last years, we don't see say they're not even on pay enough attention to the kids who they wear for play football. So let's be very careful how we cast blame on John. I would at the back John today.
No, I am not surprised if you're backing him. I totally understand, but at the same time, I will still stick to my own grounds for say yes, even though he may have been asking for something, we don't know whether that's the case, but still he has a responsibility on his own because we see what they were doing training, we see what they were on press conferences. That now we on level in Sierra Leone. If now we on level in a salon, it way anything for way, sometimes I go understand. Not on an international platform. Then I will not understand the situation. Because where he didn't at the training field, where he the coach, they were in salon's top with the salon quest panel. Where they go to press conference, they were in Sierra Leone jersey with the Sierra Leone quest panel, where they show say Sierra Leone national team with in name next to JK. That is what I'm talking about. So if you can do it at home on a platform that is not international, why won't you do it on an international platform and replicate the same stuff the way they were at home internationally? So that is how I'm going to hold him responsible or accountable at that particular point. Whether he don't highlight concerns has been rejected or not acknowledged, I still hold him accountable or responsible as a professional to represent to the fullest with what sort of attire he has to represent Sierra Leone as a national coach.
So T-boy, you as you say, he regularly wears what which you they see saying a responsible outfit. When they're not training, where they play football at home. So again, I'm saying, could this be a statement? If you don't always they wear which you think say na the right attire, then today when an international match, he decides say he's going to, come and look different. Sometimes, as I say, sometimes it's a statement that the man is trying to make, because, or as I say, sometimes he left him box behind, But let's not joke, if he's usually kitted up with the emblem and everything, is the FA providing that for him? Sometimes I say they provide that for himself.
So that's the FA, yeah. So now the FA they provide that, okay, definitely.
Is it current? How often do they provide?
I see him all the time in Sierra Leone with Sierra Leone emblem.
Yeah, but that's you don't know that they provide that. We all the wear salon emblem. We all the wear salon emblem. But no, you can't make that assumption.
My point.
There must be a reason.
My point is not an assumption.
Hold on, there must be a reason why today, of all days, on an international match, John decide for go against which you see
No,
as the
I don't see John several times on the touchline. He's always wearing black t-shirts without no logo. When you know where Salon jersey. He's always wearing black t-shirts without no logo. Or black shirt without no logo. I've seen him many times on international levels, even at home. Well, even at home, he's more casual. John is a very modest person. Not to possibly with Pamboku dress. I know that very well. I know him, and I don't think he's somebody who can just flaunt out clothes or dresses like that. That's not him. But anytime where he wants for the guest down, he will be casual, either on a black t-shirt or black shirt. And if he could get him black shirt, or he puts scarf around the neck. That's him. He's a very down-to-earth person. I know him. If he want to make a statement, maybe sometime I will give him the benefit of the doubt, if that is what he wanted to do for this particular match. But if not a statement he make, I don't have any issue if he wear any kind of t-shirts, as long as he not gets anything relates to the national team itself. We always they put Rihanna, we have so they sing with national anthem, who they play football. Because that is where your love is, your heart is for that country. You they see where England they refuse now for choose foreign managers then, because they don't know what it is when England lose a match. They don't know what it is because they're international coaches coming to coach the national team of England. So when they lost, they didn't know the passion of what it means for lost a game as an England manager. But when you bring one of your own, he don't play, he know what he tell like for lost a match. So he they go all out for make sure say in team not lost a match day. I think that's the reason why John Kista is still the manager of Sierra Leone, because he's a homegrown and he carries the burden of Sierra Leone on top of his head. But the burden that he carries for Sierra Leone should not just be on top of his head, it should be all over him, especially when they represent. As Sierra Leone media, you feel so when I get shirts them for wear or clothes or suits for go per event, sometimes we wear black t-shirt with Sierra Leone media logo on it. Now, important side the way they go. Because we want to be represented by what we do. I know I'll go take AYV t-shirt, I'll go wear them, I'll go past something where Sierra Leone will go do. Or I'll go take BBC top, I'll put on a cap.
The beat so they do.
Can you imagine? Over to you, Juma. Say hello to the viewers them and tell them what's up with you, man. Femi, don't give me headache. This
Fambule, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on the day. I come and listen, but I'm a little bit lost, so they will fill me in anyway. But we still in at the city. We look for what you call them. We look for the place for sleepy.
Na the city, mama. They look for a place for sleepy.
For sleepy. Nothing, no day for eating.
I tell you.
Yeah, easy. We go candle, but we no go die. So I'm happy to be here. See, I am, ready. What you call them? Combat ready. See, I'm
going to today say you green.
Combat ready. This is the gorilla one. Gorilla media now. Yes, sir. Yes.
Take it or leave it. Then you are the first episode I don't see we're green.
I
don't want to see this. No
watch.
I say, I know you know the first episode I don't see we're green. I'm not like you show me your wristband. Wristband, nobody is saying, pass what you say.
Well, you're going to be shocked, say not to green away. Now, different combat away.
That's not for where mother in green. No.
No.
No, the season are green. The other under.
So you want to say the man not believe the green?
I don't say so.
Okay, that's what you're implying. I can't go tell him.
I can't give me trouble.
So when should I be there? When I left Kista alone.
No, Kista and me party man. Come on.
Waiting Kista. What did he do?
Okay, you need to party argument. Kista wear t-shirt. We get Levi's. Once big one. But an international match with the team manager. Then I make bone of contention. Nothing else.
So what's your problem with him wearing something that says Levi's?
Because Levi's has no connection to Sierra Leone national team. Levi's is not sponsoring the national team. Levi's is not paying for the national coach of Sierra Leone. Why should you wear Levi's and advertise for them for free on an international platform like that?
So what me go say, you have a point. Okay. To a large extent, because it's a national march and you're representing the green, white, and blue, the flag and everything. But again, we have to be realistic. All right. You know, firstly, if that happens, it's not Kista's fault. You forget a kids manager, somebody responsible for how then they come out and come inside. So if that happens, means say something is wrong within the whole SLAFA system. I'm not sure say then go give Kista a kit for wear for represent Salon, then he refuse for wear. A case in point where I will tell you, USSF aware, where Leon Stars been gets a team manager, as in what's Christian Dauda.
I don't think I have one.
So Christian Dauda made sure that he was particular about presentation when they are practicing field, when they practice, when they are in hotel, okay, and when they come out na streets, and even when they are the pitch. Every match, whether friendly or not, they make sure say they wear jackets, we get the crests, the coat of arms, not even green, white, and body coat of arms saying they're representing Sierra Leone. Okay? Because you get somebody way particular about that. We make a standard saying now so we get for come out. When they're in a hotel, if when they come eat, we don't go now and camp there, right? A lot of times. When they come, then go wear either them practicing jersey or whatever, short green short or blue or white or something, and then dress in uniform. Okay, when you been get the late Ishmael Daifan, where he take over the under-17, he made sure the same thing happened, because you been get people away particular for let something like that happen. We see now, me and you, we see where they run at players them, they hold their salary or whatever, their allowance or per diem, because they been get, what do you call the thing? They carry on.
They pull on suitcase, they know.
Yeah, they pull on and carry on, right? They all and they bring so much rift. Where we see even players, then they go tweet, they this, they that. So you never know. Possibly SLAFA left for provide for them and what he call them, and you cannot fault the guy if that is what he gets
only
and what he will wear. I hear what you they talk. I agree with you. As a coach and a manager, you have to lead by example. Because, for example, the person where they can pull around a lot of times when Musa Tombo, if Musa Tombo decide for do that, then all man will, you understand? So I understand from that point. But this is not Kista's fault. It is not what you call them, the players' them fault. It is the whole system. The whole system, because we not get standard and we not get nothing for follow through, for saying that. So if they been provide for them, he refuse for it, and then they suspend them or fine them, then you have something to say. But if they not provide for them, can't blame you.
All right. Well,
that's my take.
If you say so, that's your take, and everybody have their rights, so their take. Let me don't fetch me to the take, but I'm right because that's his take. And again, I go hold them accountable for his take, because what they can do now next week on the next event.
Forget Andy. Juma
on the
just,
next event.
Juma
On
just
the next
back
event. On the next event, I will show up. Wait, I will wait for make you ask me question.
Who send you home?
I will be happy to go home.
And then you're gonna sue you as well.
I will be happy to pay the fine.
All right. Yes, Femi, you want to say something?
Yeah, I just want to tell T-Boy say Juma don't can say Juma not been doing, but Juma don't say exactly what you're saying. If you don't provide, no T-Boy, if you don't provide, for the team, then you can't hold the team responsible.
We are making assumptions right now.
And so are you. We're all making assumptions.
So none of us is justifying anything. What's in me to justify? Let me tell you what I'm justifying. I am not justifying my assumptions. What's in me to justify? Personal individual account. I am representing, hold on, that is what I am justifying. Personal, individual account. I am representing Sierra Leone Media, for example. And I'm going to represent Sierra Leone Media na a media conference where they get all other international media houses they come. How do you guys expect me to show up?
But Levi's is not a competing interest, right?
Levi's
so
not
there is no conflict of interest there. No, Levi's is just a brand.
There is conflict of interest. Levi's is a brand. Umbro is a football brand.
Correct.
Nike is a football brand.
Yeah.
If you wear a brand, automatically that brand is competing with your football brand.
No, what I'm saying is Levi's not in the sporting or sporting industry.
If I wear Levi's jean, I can get away with it. If I wear Levi's t-shirt, we get a small inscription at the side, we get Levi's, possibly dark, I can get away with it.
So
if I wore a Levi's statement t-shirt, I will not be able to get away with it because it's either deliberate, on purpose, or I choose to do my own thing. That is what I'm against. If now they pay for me for work outside in the work, it show up with another institution in emblem on in t-shirts, I will sack him the next day.
So then the question they ask you as well, are there guidelines and policies in place for say you know for wear any other thing?
Yes, there is.
They
can tell you where there is.
Where is it? Show me.
I can tell you an example. The 10 way
No. Is there a written policy?
No. I didn't tell you now. Say yes, there is.
Tell me.
10 way I will call in there and not the management of SLFA. Where the Clay is a living example. Somebody will bring was it Hommel for Lake Leone Star for up a home match with Hommel jersey. I will go remove all the Hommel warm-up jersey and apply their skin. Then go to pitch with pitch plain vest. Because he say he not get no contract with Hommel. By then, Hommel been the try for establish contacts for me to able for support.
Well, let me tell you the situation so again, there. Let me tell you the situation.
It is mandatory because the warming up kits where I will go introduce the next session was a different brand.
So let me tell you now. That was nothing to do with a standard policy, procedures, and guidelines. You know what it was? It was simple politics because it was Fred Clay, understand? Now he bring this skin cam in and can't give them. Let me tell you why they say this. Because we don't see them the way, they don't get standard jersey. Leon Stars not get. They get colors, but they don't have standard jersey. If you come out now and go donate jerseys,
then get.
They can't. If you come out now,
Leon Star don't unveil their official jerseys they're willing to use for home and away. So they have.
Let me ask you a simple question again, Naya. Naya, we see them contract somebody, right? Where for being brand. Not so. What you see anyway, different in them. You know who that they saw the supporters jersey. How many different supporters jersey will we see?
Again, supporters jersey they wear the official. Anybody else can do your own. But
like the official, even the official one, who that do the official jersey?
The boss who do the
there wasn't anything standard. Even the player, even the team managers and officials of Slafa been the way they were not so official jersey.
Because you know what you do? Because the person where they give money for go do official jersey, go do plastic.
Because Namika tell you because they not get standard. So, there are no standards there, bruh. You know they.
And then they dispute the standards that doesn't exist in the SLFA. I agree with that.
So then you can't fault Krista.
No, I am talking about the only fault where me the fault is star individual standards.
I agree with that.
Nothing to do with the national standard. We know they exist, but individual standards. Now they ask question over personally.
But he did not commit any crime.
No, did I say he committed a crime?
I'm just saying.
No, he did not commit a crime. But I think if he did not commit a crime, he lets down people like me, because I would have been expecting him to be professional and represent Sierra Leone to the fullest, because he's been paid by the Sierra Leone Football Association.
So you lead by example.
It is his responsibility to lead by that example. To honor the non-regulation of your employers, but at the same time, you should represent them. And let me not feel say this is a personal.
You don't see the staff of residents waiting well.
And those are unruling individuals. They are not.
Yeah, but if they hold kiss in high standards,
is a professional.
Why you they excuse?
I'm talking about professionals. John has represented on the highest level professionally in his capacity. That is what I'm holding on to. He's a professional. We don't serve at the highest capacity of football in this world. That is what I'm holding him accountable for. As a personal individual, he don't serve at the FA, he don't serve FIFA, he don't serve internationally, and he knows the importance of crest of representation. He should know that.
I understand that.
That is my own bone of contention.
Lawyer, this will get for push this conversation.
So Tibo Juma.
Yeah.
Tibo is a professional.
Yeah.
He understands branding.
Right.
He understands all lentil we tell what Kisa they understand you so not so. He don't represent in the highest field. He don't go nations cup. Just know Tibo tell we say next week in the camp because of what I say in go rebel something for rebel, and you want to see the question I go ask him. I am saying swap T-Boy now with Kista and swap me with SLFA. You know, as I mentioned this thing before, you can't. I don't know if you hear it. You know, if Kista they can rebel because sometimes instead of getting same conversation here so with SLFA,
yes,
over and over and over again, say I need una for help me dress the team or dress the staff or myself or whatever it is, and they haven't. So eventually he decides, say, like how T-Boy say, next week in the camp, dress differently. What T-Boy puts John in your case. Sometimes John himself say, on this particular occasion, I am going to make a point. I'm going to make it at the highest stage for make people then see and hear me cry.
Yeah, that's what you go do now.
Thank you. The same thing T-Boy tell me something, and the same thing Kiss himself tell them, and he executes Sandy today. You can't blame the man if they don't provide. I am not saying they are not providing. Yeah, I'm not there to know. But as Sabi say, we country, we standards are really poor, and so I will not be surprised if there isn't a standard of waiting the footballer them and the staff then supposed for look like or dress like or act like. I believe there's no standards in place. So if there's no standards, we can't hold these guys accountable. You know, you talk about Tinde. If Lewis Hamilton would they drive for Mercedes, yeah? Lewis Hamilton, if you were Ford, Mercedes them might not be happy, but they're not gonna criticize them too much. But if you were BMW, team, trust me, he'll possibly lose his job. You understand? So yes, John can wear a different brand, but it's not a competing brand.
Right.
You understand? If it is a competing brand, so the brand where they sponsor the club or the country, then yes, he will possibly be dismissed or reprimanded heavily. But I bet you again say there is no standards. Sometimes when they go sign the contract themselves, they're not even read the small print, so they don't know what they're signing. That's how bad Sierra Leone is in every industry. Forget football.
All right, let's move the conversation.
Imagine if now El Haj Diouf now be we manager. Waiting for happen.
He go count pink ears if one day.
Exactly.
To be very honest, El Hajj Diouf don't make us feel proud of being an African in a setting where you
Correct. But that does not mean I want to make a mention of he's a non-conformist. He does what Elijah Diop they do it Elijah Diop one for do. That's it.
But you should not expect anything degrading from Alhaji Diop.
I'm not saying I just talk about we're talking about brand.
If he represents Africa. Now, the man that represents Africa to the fullest, he don't care what you think.
But then one setting, I'm going to talk about the person as a whole. Where we know
is a typical African.
When you tell and say, don't do this.
That is what you expect from a typical African, don't you?
Well, Balatoli, what you call it?
Again, that is what you expect from a typical African.
Not do this.
That is what
I was watching something yesterday. Kolo Toure, they say we can't ask now for us. You know, put out for train. So now I begin tackle Terry Henry. Now I tell her, say, don't tackle him to Kolo Toure. No. The next one, he woke him on one back. Then after that, then it's Beckham as well. Now he woke then his Beckham back as well. Serious one. Now I say,
I will tell you same position.
Okay, not tackle again, not tackle left there, let him go score.
All right. Thank you very much, VS, for that interesting conversation. And I believe we don't dwell on this for too long, and we need to move on. But anyway, I think it's very important for me we discuss some of the things because these are the controversial discussions that people don't get to discuss when it comes to certain things in a way surrounded by the country. But unfortunately, I've got a couple of phone calls in a way I'm not able to come into because of I believe we know how to dwell on this particular topic for too long. Juma, let's bring you come in the other few topics that we'll get for today. One of which now the legal issues them surrounding tribal speeches, the way they go all around the country from different political atmospheres. As in preach tribal hate.
Okay. So are there legal issues around that?
No, not only legal issues around that. Legal issues now the why the campaign when the LJ matter. But now the issue of tribal hate speech.
Tribal rhetoric during campaigns and all that. Yeah.
Yes. So over to you on that.
Interesting. You see, Sierra Leone right now, we're in a serious situation, and we get to take this very seriously, including we within the diaspora. We not for say we don't care about what's happening in our country, because what we have seen like complete divide. Something will continue for recognition. It's fine. Again, like they say, it's good to hold people to high standard, for hold people accountable and responsible for things. But what they do, if you at the same time they do worse than waiting, you the whole other people are accountable for, then all citizens get for say, now that they pick on certain people, them the weak, or the one that if you see get power pass. We don't hear you. Nobody wants tribal rhetoric now the country, thing we go inflame, or hurt other people, them demean or degrade other people. We want to live as a community, as a people, in a cohesive society, in a more tolerable way, where we will be each other's keeper. We can still disagree. We will still get different viewpoints. We will still look at things from different angles, just like how we discuss football. So, T-Boy hold on to a view strongly. We say hold on to our own. We argue, we see sense. At the end of the day, we agree, say, you know what, let's move on. We get the things that we'll agree on, and we have others that we say, no, all my holding points. You did, you only, me did, me only. That's the same about politics in the country. There is one political party we go lead Sierra Leone at a particular point. There's going to be one president at a particular point. We go get young people away appoints, our government for lead the country and make sure say we succeed as a nation. But when you see situation wherein, all right, let's put them this way. the two main political parties, we all know say there's a huge tension going on. But it looks like the institutions where they in charge for let we make sure say we get good governance, with democracy grow, people in participation, freedom for associates and belong to side they want for belong. They look like all the institutions then and even the institutions they wait for help with checks and balances, including the judiciary, and help with rule of law again. It look like they're all on one side and we're sad. And the reason I make a mention now for let people understand the bigger picture of the conversation we again. We see T-Boy where the Sierra Leone police, PPRC, they all make statements them where certain songs come out, right? Where they say those songs are directed at the president and they demean him or they curse him, or they talk about tribe. We see how PPRC recently, where the All People's Congress do their convention, where they return, then find them 120 million leons because then say, now then gathering, some people be they play songs where they're against the president. Okay, let's say on our one for make sure say we observe decorum, we not attack personalities and things. Let's say that's the case. But we just see and hear two things. Two, where let's start with the president first. Where President Bio, where this not a campaign term in the first place, he said it tour around the country for look at in development work. But at the same time, it use them for justify to people why them for vote for them. We hear where President Bio supposed to be waiting. Father of the nation, right? The fountain of honor, where for lead by example at the highest level. They use violent analogies against opponents. Did we hear anything? For the benefit of the people that we know here, we hear the president refer to the All People's Congress presidential aspirant without calling a name, say, the way that they can put so, I remember the last time, uppercut again. Then they decide for bring a can. This time now two uppercuts at the gear where it fall down a ground. Now they ever grab again. If a teacher or principal in a school or head teacher, you understand, use them kind of analogy, then they devotion. What will they say, T-Boy?
Then go say the teacher they preach violence.
They preach violence, not so.
Yeah.
They preach violence, they encourage violence. Because if you talk to Pekin, they're waiting they understand by uppercut. Now boxing. Mm-hmm. So if this teacher decides say, oh, the Pekin they say, oh, we president, they give uppercuts to an opponent. Then instead them Pekin and they go, whether they go now host, then decide for give uppercuts to in colleagues them. Then they call and they ask
them. Grab again.
Collect not grab again because you don't know say President Bio don't tell and say if you want for
somebody else may not grab again.
Somebody else you forget two uppercut let you not grab again. And he not just talk about he demonstrated it. And again two uppercuts where they and I know they grab again. Eyes wide open. You see the determination. So if that picking they go there say, well, I get uppercut because President Bio tell we say if you get your opponent now for get two uppercuts, let not grab again. That picking they then go send an a remand or approve school. Is it a bad thing?
Well, they either do two things. Then go try for discipline the picking, or then they arrest him for maybe murder because he killed someone.
Yeah, but is that going to be fair on that child? Where a role model, when are the president, where he want for Bilek, don't tell and say it's okay to give uppercuts to people.
No, it's not going to be fair on that child because you don't emulate somebody else's lifestyle.
So that's one example. The second one is the First Lady of the Republic of Sierra Leone. We're married to the president, not to campaign them.
Now, who are you married to?
Well, and it's time for let people understand why make it why make we they refer to her as the First Lady.
Juma, who do you expect First Lady for married to?
I don't know. I'm saying what's on paper. Now
The vice president or the president?
I don't know. So the First Lady, they campaign and they talk about the political party. They preach a tribal divide. They say the opposition party, they not get no other tribe. Now the what you call them? Now the executive, the national executive. They only get all the people away there now one green side and come out Kamakwe Road. What is that supposed to imply? Then a one. Two, you say, oh, the only other post where they get it na CDI at Tunis. We come out Pujel. Even then they say in name no bin they say. Now catch them catcher inside it. Then one. Oh, the other one we think it come out can be safe. So you already don't begin. Your statement where they make for you don't begin to refute her because you say they don't get on it. All man come on a Kamakwe Road. Then you don't say pass Tunis, pass right come on Cambia. What about the one that come on Western area? Where they are the executive? Because the deputy leader in the Western area come out. Not to Kamakwe Road. Or that they not count. So you don't do that. So what does that say? Now you're directly preaching tribalism in the country first. Then two, you attack a political party. What in PPRC they do about that? Because if you all people always sing a song where you say they're not for sing against the leader of the SLPP, where also now the president and presidential aspirant for the Sierra Leone People's Party and also the incumbent president of the country. You find people 120 million. So where's the justice here?
Well, there's no justice. Like I highlight to you earlier on, the effects of the kind of language they have so right now the kind of atmosphere they is not acceptable at any forms, whether at low level, mid level, higher level, any level, not acceptable. Because the mindset of Sierra Leoneans right now is very much unstable. Yeah. And everybody is anxious, eagerly waiting for something to happen when at the election. So everybody is at the edge of their desk or table or wherever they find themselves. And the challenges that we have to say every individual therefore begin face, now the fact say, then we begin look at their own section of denomination and thinking, oh, now we then they marginalize against. Oh, now we this thing they against. Oh, if this happen, now we go suffer the consequences of what's going to happen. So, oh, now we are the people and we they at risk right now. So everybody is at edge right now thinking, what if? Even people like where the APC said they still think, say, okay, what if election go the other way around? What's going to happen to them? Okay, you want to know where the SLPP right now go, they think, okay, what if election go the other way around? What's going to happen to it? So then they create this kind of anxiety among people them for me them begin feel over anxious of what will be the reactions of any sides if anything go wrong or anything go in favor of any of the sides they will talk about right now. So it's very important to make as much as campaigners stable, as much as we already don't begin initiate campaign strategies, we should be mindful of some of the things they say. But PPRC is not existing in Sierra Leone. I don't call it PPRC. It's one-sided RC, not PPRC.
Then this other so-called committee or commission then just for what then call them national peace and national cohesion. Yes. Then said maybe issue a press release against the APC then convention, but you refuse to do the same way the first lady or the president will go this low because then it look like they don't get campaign message. They have nothing to tell the people of Sierra Leone. So let's do this thing like I say, it's us against them. You understand what I mean? Eh? This if you see them come now against you now they not like Mende, then they not like people from the southeast. You see now all the people in a Kamakwe road no more than they like. You know, so if the APC self do that, what would you say?
Well, we dey wait for see if that's get for happen and what's going to be the repercussion against them, or what's in PPRC go say, or what's in peace cohesion committee or whatever they call it go say. When you look at the level at what is happening right now, I think we come to the next issue of a topic of discussion.
But before you go there quick, T-Boy, I just want to highlight something to let people understand the difference here. Because they go and say, oh, people they talk about the government, say the government gets so many people. There is a difference. The APC not a comment on SLPP as a political party.
No.
Then they comment on government. Because government, you're supposed to be inclusive of everybody. We give you a mandate for unite the country, for bring people together. But if you as a government, you take only people from the same tribe, now they serve all the position or 95% of the positions them, we can question you, we can talk about it as Sierra Leoneans, because you don't create a problem in the country. Your government does not represent the national outlook of the country. It does not. So there's a difference there. APC not a big comment about SLPP. If you now want to take what you call them, all the team in it now make the executive members, that's not a problem. APC never make comments about SLPP. They're talking about government. So that's the difference. I just want to highlight that on this issue.
No problem. I kind of hear you loud and clear, and I believe say it makes sense for highlights, and because at the same time, government is inclusiveness, and I think say we're not saying that all your ministers should be ministers that cut across political parties. No, they should cut across national divisions, not across political parties, because you know go on for make you become a president and then you minister of finance na APC person. No, but if you are a president, you minister of finance na local, you minister of agriculture na Gizi, you minister of lands na Mende, you minister of marine resources na Timini. That's what we're talking about. Your ministerial position should cut across tribal lines where not they discriminate because you don't belong to a tribe. So I hear you loud and clear for say that's the differentiation with holding government accountable. Because now the same thing we are free to say we always they highlight. Yes, everything that we do right now, APC the benefits, I agree. Likewise, 5 years ago, everything what we do the SLPP with the benefits. They are refusing to accept that, but it is fact. So whatever we do is holding government accountable. We don't care who the government is. Holding government accountable for their mishaps or for things that they are doing that are not commensurate to what they expect them to do. Like if make for be the next foreign minister at the UK, like he make sure it was his really wearing. The belt's not just tied to, it gets a couple of old, then we get forget gaps, because as we press some, now so we get for the lose the gap, then for make it get some breathing space. But I mean, they see Femi for interjects to what to be the highlights earlier on, but I don't see it don't come back. Let's see if I can get some for say, we'll see one for say why should we the talk, and then we can move on to the next topic. Over to you, Femi.
Yeah, quickly, somebody they ask if they take calls.
Well, it's down to you. Definitely, I think so.
It's down to you.
Of course, it's down to you. I don't have any problem with calls. So if you feel say we need to take calls, then sure, why not?
Let's see.
Everybody help you. Not talk with this now. Now me get it on the show.
All right. Over to you, Femi.
Now everybody help you.
So T-Boy,
Yes,
Juma,
Femi, over to you.
you know, una been talk about upper courts
And lower court.
and lower courts.
And under the belt.
But waiting me be one make them do real and to forget boy Tutski Kandabele. We get you boy Tutski Kandabele. They go sober. Forget the upper courts. See go see boy Ambogi man. Juma big enough for help me. You know, no discipline a little bit.
We have to.
What guy the Tutski Kandabele himself not the grab.
Yes.
Like our president wait for them not the grab again.
In a gap again.
Well, no, but that's you know, on a serious note, it's terrible talk from somebody who is supposed to be the father of democracy. Not to say he claim. You know, so
Well, but the way tell and say he's not father of democracy, then Sakana University.
well, I know but I'm good no more.
Because they challenge and say he's not the father of democracy. And it's true, he's not.
Of course he's not.
But what makes him the father of democracy?
No, but again, what he say so this particular team of uppercuts just shows say, you know, he's not, you know, he should be picking his words better. And if na script writer, I guess we write and script also for or them buzzwords here, so then for sack that person because
Imagine that also get PhD in peace and conflict.
the you know what I'm saying there must be somebody where they feed them they what then they for use because I can't believe say somebody believe in democracy so go they talk such you know go they utter such things but yeah, so it's terrible. The whole rhetoric is bad. You know, we come on a country we yes there's issues with like every other country. We get racial, tribal issues. There's little elements of dandy around, but politicians in general seem for the thrive on dandy for separate people them, so that they will you know get people them for vote for them. You know, for me, there's no point in voting for my brother if my brother or the while we come on at the same tongue or even though I come on at the same belly, if he's not doing right for me, if I dey buy less the same price na bo the cow na the buy na free tongue, then that brother is not brother of mine. He has no responsibility to the whole country. You know, if I dey buy less na McKinney the same way they buy na free tongue, then why should I vote for you know for him or her? You know, if you're my brother, you seek me interest. The people of Bo right now should be millionaires, not to just old millionaire, but new millionaire. You know, therefore they buy petrol far cheaper than waiting the people at the other side of the tongue they buy them. But that's not happening. They struggle the same way where other district people in the struggle. So we'll get for left for votes for person because we come on at the same village. Let's begin votes for people that we go deliver. And if we believe say this current government get for deliver in if they win the next election, then let's go vote for them. But if we believe say this current government not get for deliver, let's vote them out. You know, let's begin do that. Let's forget say na me same name, na me brother, na the same side we come out. Let's pick the best person for the job at hand.
Thank you very much, Femi. You don't make a no say definitely where I get for vote. I need vote for candidate because not to the same side me to come out, will not belong to the same.
Femi, let me ask you. You believe say the present government go deliver?
Sam, unfortunately, I'm not registered for vote.
Yeah, well, not necessarily, but in your own opinion. So I'm not saying if you get for vote for them. I say, do you think as a Nigerian, this present government go get for deliver?
I am saying, I know they talk about SLPP party.
Government.
I know they talk about Sierra Leone government.
Correct.
The current government, this current administration has been found wanting. Have been found wanting. They not deliver. They promised a lot, and they claim say they don't deliver from A to Z. I not even believe say they pass A. You know, I really think say their priorities are wrong, but this is my opinion. I believe say their priorities are wrong. I believe say they spent the taxpayers' money. They don't spend salon money the taxpayers' money, not necessarily the one where they don't pay now, the tax money pay now, but the one where we grand picking them get for pay. But $270 million for build airports we not worth we while. We will grand picking and get for pay that money day in years to come. 20 years now get for pay that debt day. I think say those monies could have been put to better use. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Femi. Juma, I see you get a call, or we have a call in, or we don't have a call in yet. You're muted.
Get one call in.
Okay, over to you, Juma.
Yeah. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. The caller they connect. Anyway. Hello. Look, they connect to the loss in coverage. You will call back. Yeah, we go on. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Hello. Yes. Go ahead. We'll get you online.
Yes. I would want to introduce myself by my name because I want to talk to the people of Sierra Leone today. I am Mohammed Boy Jalo Jamboria, born of Freetown on the 8th of February at 5:20 a.m. at the place today called PCMH, but at that time it was called Cottage Hospital. I am making this introduction because some of us are beginning to get fed up with Sierra Leonean mentality. If people, after 10 years of stupid killing, and after another 5 years of hopeless governance that resorted like the wartime period of Sierra Leone, are on social media at this point in time arguing about whether or not to get out this kind of system, let them vote Madabio for a second term. Whatever they get out of it and after this, they deserve it. And some of us will have no sympathy for whatever comes to Sierra Leone. God is not partial. We are as we think and we become as we think. And if Sierra Leoneans cannot think, vote Madabio a second time. It's unfortunate. I've been listening to the discussions before you came, Juma, and the issue was surrounding the Leone Star malperformance. I will call that so because we don't have any systems to discipline ourselves. So whatever we do, we cannot do properly. We always give excuses and find blames. And also on the Amnesty report of the 20th. Unfortunately, T-Boy, as I'm sure, had not seen the report of the United States Department on Human Rights Abuses in Sierra Leone, where specific reference is made on torture and injustice, and the name of LJ is mentioned by a government. That's an indictment. I would advise you read that report. It's a direct indictment. If Sierra Leoneans cannot go to read these reports, and there are people all over social media arguing on who to elect, some even using maybe personal interest to say because this party has not appointed this person, this area cannot vote. Do what you like. I swear to God, after this election, if SLPP continues in power, I'll change my number, I'll change my identity. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with Sierra Leone.
Well, then that means they've succeeded. Is that not what they want? Is that not what they want to happen?
Let it happen. Because if the people are bigger than the government, people cannot think they get the government they deserve.
So, Mr. Jamboya,
we want this kind of situation, and the people are not capable of thinking that this is not the way we should go. Let it be.
but that's why we have programs like these ones, you know, to be able to have this conversation. So,
my mind, I want to just say a million that if they vote correctly, some of us have the capacity to mobilize billions of dollars. We will rechange the landscape in Sierra Leone.
So that's why.
If you vote wrongly, well, so be it.
So that's why you know, possibly you have a duty to your country to tell people.
It's my duty, sir.
It's
my duty to say it.
Yeah, to tell people why, you know, why you think they should not vote the present government of President Madabio.
It's long. Children will not wake up on a salon, Juma. Not wake up, not begin think properly. Something and they do not need for tell, we need for understand them. And that will influence the decision what they make.
So if they say people are wicked to themselves, is that what you're saying?
If they want to be wicked to themselves, they will vote Madam Blue. If they don't want to be wicked to themselves, they will begin to take a decision now. We are not forcing them to. Because it's their right to take a decision, and they will do so quietly and vote this nonsense out of our country. Because what we have is not a government, it's a bundle of nonsense.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Jamboya, for
Thank you for listening to me, sir.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Anyway, the momentum don't change. See, boy, you read the comments. But we can open the phone line as well. You know, let people call in +1 614 551 8694. +1 614 551 8694. On, you know, you can make a comment on all the issues that we don't discuss so far, and also say your mind, because that's why we call this program How They Go Inside the Republic. Can't talk your mind and tell me how you feel. Blow mind, and I also like how Mr. Boy Jalo Jamboya blow mind. They even tell me the time we born, not to the year and the date or Usayo. They tell me the time back. You know, na subri salat speaking. So, so you don't say bye. T-Boy, what's your comment on his contribution so far?
Now they can talk say the time we born to determine the kind of person will be. Now I know side Mr. Boyjalo can come off from now. What get that kind age day? Now we born at the February month. But on a very serious note, Mr. Boyjalo don't highlight this not the first time, not the second time, on several occasions on this platform, on private discussions, on various different other platforms, then we don't appear. We always say, yes, we understand your frustration, but like you clearly say, some people in Sierra Leone want us to give up. They want to make we see where that's it. We throw the towel in. We're not interested anymore. And it means they don't win. So me, it's not about winning. It's about setting the pace and setting the standard of what we want to see to happen. Maybe not today, but not tomorrow, or maybe next tomorrow. Because if we don't start to do what we're doing now, you don't affect change overnight. And Salon will get, I think if we want to make this change work, we have to begin look at beginning right now with something old, 2 years, possibly not begin talk it. Don't understand the knowledge of voting. Mama voting now. So any big we not begin talk right now is not supposed to be our target for make Salon change. Now the one they will not begin talk it. So that's how far we get for go. So with what Mr. Boyjalo they say, very important, very, very important, because it means we are condoning the bad practices of politicians, We are giving premium to the evil act of voting in the do towards civil unions. We are accommodating everything that they're throwing at us, and then we are saying we'll give you another chance.
T-Boy.
Yeah, go on, Juma.
Now I'll ask you a question, and I'm going to put you on the spot here, and nothing personal, but because you are more familiar with that territory, and Nade President's Bureau, and possibly, hold on, I think we have a caller here. Hello, caller.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, this is Agnes.
Agnes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I just want to contribute. I understand Insai, Mr. Jambulia. They come from. I understand why it is there. Because with everything we don't happen, I don't even know why people therefore even they think to them why they vote for this government again. You not only come and lie to me, you don't kill plenty people there. You cold, and then you get wet, so they help you, insect cold past you, and then that the oppression for me, that's not the problem. People are not going to talk. We don't get voice. Some of people there, that them come here, we're not able to travel, we're not able to go inside we come on. I used to go salon and they cry for less because I don't want to come back. But for the first time, 2021, I'm so glad it's for clear out come on that I couldn't see it.
Wow.
And I don't get no appetite for go salon as long as the government did it. This one don't say, Mother Bill don't say, at this point, he cannot help the people of Sierra Leone. Why would they even think and shoot them for give this man another 5 years? You cannot tell me that you won't be able to help me, and then you expect me, they ask me for giving another chance. You don't deserve them. We need a leader with speak, yes, but we don't need somebody who don't get empathy. He don't get the time, he don't get so yes, he don't care for the people of Sierra Leone. We need somebody with discipline. We need somebody we get empathy, and we need somebody we're willing to work with different kinds of people. That you as a president, if you go sit down, they tell one side of the country, say, hey, I'm able to protect you now, and I therefore protect yourself. Then you not fit. So please, we salon people them. This we don't need for Reguna, we don't need for Seluna, we don't need for vote for this man. Them. I don't care if you're not APC, I don't care if you're not SLPP, no, we think salon. We say step with there, we say I consider ya. If I come here and go and go salon, I want to go to I want then a salon where I don't get for worry. The last time I go salon, I sick malaria. I'm 60, I don't know me, sir, but when there's a long we tell you those people, may I up in state, I say no. So there, no, we think salon. No, we not vote for this one, no, we not give them another chance in need for go. No matter what things. And they see better leadership skills there on the other guys. I think that Tamuga will do much better because we get the kind of temperament face alone need right now. We all need to come together. So push them where I come on and do. Madam, you not deserve another chance. That's all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Agnes, for calling and articulating your point. We appreciate that very much. And T-Boy, that just they lead me. So whilst I put you on the spot, well, I ask salon people. Una go get the gut for vote for a president we say you no get nothing for offer una again. You no go able for do nothing for change una life. You no go do anything for you no go able do anything for protect una. You go give watchman work, somebody for be watchman. Now you also go tell you say we have thief man and kaya so I not going to protect you. You go employer T-Boy, you go employ watchman.
Oh, you ask me question now.
I not going to protect you if thief man and kaya they run.
Oh, no, Saki,
right.
So let me
put you on the spot. And this relates to this because you know about Kono, I don't. I've been a visitor in Kono. And I see most of these rhetoric they talk about, now corner the presidents make them. All right, hold on. We have another caller here.
Yes.
Hello. Tell me your name, where you call from, and make your contribution, please.
Okay. Mina, concerned citizen, and I'm a Sierra Leonean.
Right.
And yes, I'm not going to disclose my name.
That's right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes. One thing I want for Una understand from this point of view, what they talk about. When they deal with a crook, they deal with a master crook. They set up a deliberate act they do for come up into power. They don't set up everything for make sure say they complete their job when they decide. Because they decide that the RUF, so-called RUF, will be mixed with the soldier, with the Sobel after the war. Then Tijan Kaba come try for bring peace, make institutions and everything. Then really feel them because we did the one for this anchor or somebody Bokarisa, what they call a mosquito, for lead and be a leader of that country. But it's not possible. That is not possible. When they come now, this time they come, then be a factor, then a rebel factor from the SLPP, where they call themselves a power. The word power level analyze. Power mean by force. But people are not educated enough for translate that word there and say, vote somebody with the power because a power mean undemocratically. That means, by force. They go into government, all waiting, the first thing they do, they capture the democratic process, which means they get rid illegally of 10 people, 10 opposition party. Automatically they get landslide majority with a rubber stamp. And the constitution I blame and Eskoroma. And Eskoroma are the cause of all waiting they go through so. Because why I say so, Kawan they spend a lot of money on Kawan from Tijan Kaba in period to even time they hand over a Kawan in sector to him. That man do the job completely. All the nonsense there with this man they work with so. And Eskoroma be comfortable with him. It destroy it take the new constitution, it put her under the rug. The PR system, they don't squash them. They don't give where they diaspora. Tijan Kaba, they don't write a declaration. We dual citizenship will get right for both. We begin then a forced citizenship then give them. They all in that constitution. Goroma because it come, it need protection, it capture, take advantage of that particular constitution. In order to 99 the fatal so. I wish the whole are put in a prison. Yes, because waiting to the low-lying fruit when that the constitution where they for deal with in order to at all. It concentrate, they enrich himself. Okay, it come out now, then make it keep quiet. Because any step where you take, it make reference. I not do anything that the constitution I do. And I saw every step where they take that the constitution. Now, how you expect opposition for function when that man get landslide majority in the parliament? And the constitution came power for hire and fire. Come on, this man now hire the commissioner of so-called elections. Now hire the judiciary head, which is the chief justice. Now hire him. Now hire the attorney general. Now hire the police commissioner. Now hire the commissioner of elections. Come on, these are all the working interest. First of all the commissioner, the commission agents, them the election agents, they're all from SLP. And it manipulate even though international organization not give money for letting do the censor. It will use the censor because the only that it able to do for come back to power. It go implement the censor and it disenfranchise the people. Over 200 and something thousand people take the name off the voting list. Because it don't divide strategically outside deliberately, you see say if we get more from the 31% when at the Mende, and then he get few from the northern province, he go inside easily. That's what he did. He don't plan the election for like win the election before the election appear. People are saying international organization they see. Amnesty, this all a lip service. All these two in the talk. Then for don't raise up objection by stopping giving aid to this man. Yes, why did they give millions and millions? They don't forgive him because they see. And then the advocates say this man all them here with the right so. The man don't do him for over 1 year. But we give money now, we pump money to him. Then today when I take, me not take that. Now lip service. Not that. Not so when you let person, you see picking they go astray. You get for try for make sure so you direct guy picking. Not only picking go spoil something, then say, oh, that picking in a wrong thing. What you don't do? The man don't do the act. Look how many people extrajudicial killing where they do. That's Sierra Leone. Now, the only thing we go help we at the tell una at the end with this. He win, we go back to war. He no win, say APC can go fight, they carry man and go to war because you don't go that Dubai, they deal with the Arab people, they don't bring enough ammunition when they store the Eastern province, not Darul. They don't train, they train continuously, they train underground in rebel people. They make it, they talk with vengeance in the dance because you know, and you know say who that they get for lose, that the APC. Because the APC not a violent party, we not an APC man, but the APC people, they get much for lose because they're not traders. Then any you know don't trade or you get businesses for do, you get house, you get this, then wobby, now you get for loss. In the man of the bills all the time, in a teacher, in a policeman, in a this, in a court all the time, they fall in West, they go pay them for that. Little money, they come back to be friendly with you. This is not the man where they preach tribalism. We know that. Look the amount of people that were killed. You know, they come instantly, they go inside SFP, break down SFP into two, they come in, they take over. We all really educated people in the outside. Now we get for mobilize yourself for release Sierra Leone. I'm telling you, this is just like South Africa. Where South Africa did in the hands of apartheid. If we don't sit down and work together as brothers and and forget and go for this man. Go for this man. Build up an institution outside, not to Sierra Leone no more. We get for organize yourself and go relive we country. But you're ready for take we back to a one-party stage. That's ready because you got all the instruments. You got all the instruments because you have ammunition, you get everything. So it's sad. You don't win the election already, you don't go to the election because you don't deprive people them for vote. And you don't train over 700 talks them for go that the SFP is strong, that the APC is strong area for decentralize them. And you go surprise you that they talk so. Me and a born SLPP man with the talk so. And I commit a shed blood for SLPP. Yes, and me, your elder brother, we have been the president of the country, like I tell you this today. Why we stay away? That because of what did happen. We will, you see, say, you know, to go right. We're highly educated. We get a double master's and a PhD. The king, get a very nice consultancy. We will get people there. I can tell you, I make attempt for carry railway in that country. But because of the name, they don't say, we don't take nonsense. They refuse, they reject them. Railway? Yes, one can go. Yes. That telecommunication when it is strong so a very strong telecommunication for America. We sign MOU with them. They tell them not make all meeting with you because I connected to their company. Yes, they make the whole country suffer because they know, say this is a rebel, they run that country there. So my friend, all these people, you people get for mobilize yourself and then see that how we can come together for go relive the country. We don't have tribalism. With a small country full of man, they married Madingo man, they married Creole man. Madingo man, they married Creole, Creole, they married Timini. We don't sabi that. But if they go to the villages there recently, some of who they talk Mende, yes, we uncool them there, Mende country outside. If they go tell people, they say, in opposition party, anyone we're going to them, they attack them. They are the international organization, they forget interpreters when they interpret that man they talk. They beat the drum of war. So I can stop so far and allow Leona to digest and interject to it and try. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. I like your profile where you say I was made in Sierra Leone. I like that. So, T-Boy, so let's continue on that note. As like I say, I put you on the spot because the president and the WEF recently don't visit Kono so many times in different places in Kono. And they don't make so many statements then they, trying to justify tribalism, the division of the country, and all the bad things everything they do. But we see bunch of posters, banners, billboards, you name it. Kono matters to me, or Kono matter to me. We not see them now any, even Bond, who say the president come up. We not see who say right say Bond matter to me. But specifically Kono. Say Kono matter to them. What's your take and how you see the people of Kono they react? Do you think that will sway them to vote for President Bio, like with all the concerns every people and they raise so?
Interesting. You don't give me some reason for think. Okay, let's tell you why you don't give me some reason for think. First, I don't know why you feel say I know so much. And I can understand why you feel this. I know so much because I'm a corrupt person myself.
I mean, I compare waiting you know and waiting me know.
Yeah, now I make it say. I understand why you make that comparison there.
Yeah.
But one thing where I want for justify, Kono as a tribe is a very complex tribe, and I believe what make it say we are very complex in nature. Now, because we belong to various different clans, them, if I would say so, within the reach of the Kono people themselves. The clan they all get is hugely divided by various different chiefdoms. We get various different chiefs and where they represent at different levels. One thing we are they say for sure, now the fact say the Kono people then get certain beliefs where they will not change. And that belief we then can they say Kono far, it gets in limits where maybe they go at some point, but I don't think it still does exist anymore. And the easy way making it exist again is based on few things that where I feel say don't get into the minds of the learned Kono people. We believe say
Boy, you did drown a little bit. Please, if you just stay on you.
I will talk about the difference in terms of the tribal lines. Well, the chieftaincy lines they will get Nakono. We totally different from other nations them or other tribes them. We belong to Sierra Leone. We have clans. I will call them clans because the clans they within Kono evades. And because of modern chieftaincy practices, most of them clan rights and they don't die out at some point. And the reason where they behind the Kono clan where they say Kono matters to me, I don't think it does exist anymore. It's being politicized now. The time way Kono matters to me, now the time way people let me they pay tax for inside Koidu town. That is when Kono matters to Kono people. Now the time way people let me they pay rights for live inside Kono. That was when Kono matters to the people of Kono. Because at that particular point in time, the Kono people them as a tribe, we are not benefiting much from what was happening within the mining fields of Kono. So they had influx of various different tribes that we come Kono, we come for come mine. So basically, that was one way of them collecting revenues within the use for develop certain areas then where them if it is a need for be developed. But I think if we look at what's in then they say now Kono matters to me, I don't feel to say it hold that sort of rights where you go put towards them for attached to them. It's all politicized. And when a small faction of Kono people then say Kono matters to me, does not significantly means Kono as the district matters to them, because those small portion of Kono people will not determine the mindset of the entire Koidu or Kono district as a whole.
See, boy, this is not so the people anymore. The president puts in face, then puts billboard, then right all sides.
Okay.
Say, Kono matter to him as the president, mean that he care for Kono, all that kind of thing. Kono matter to
Juma,
that's why I was asking. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you know, we host two household name Kono people and we can represent C4C on a discussion also a couple of weeks ago. And what's in one pande highlights. He highlights say, in order to talk like for say just want for give praises, but in reality, the APC government, now the only government we don't measure developmental project in Akono before the Aneskoma government left office. It make it clear, say that the number don't do extensive amounts of development in Akono. And if I go back and possibly make reference, because the reference where they make now, the reference we me possibly don't see with my eyes. Politically, over the past 30 years or 40 years, if I would say, Kono has been developed by Kono people themselves, not by any political party. Now make Kono always don't become a swing state. They don't vote for you because they believe that you're going to change the landscape of Kono. They vote for you because they either use it as a revolt vote against them, the incumbent, or the party where they not feel to say they accommodate enough of them people at some point. So I go say that very clearly. 90% of the development structures them where Kono don't get for the past 30 years or 40 years, right up to maybe in the 90s, none of them were erected by any political parties. The hospital, they will be in Akono. The entertainment complex, they will be in Akono. The banking institution, they will be in Akono. Almost everything we in the inside Koidu town has no political link. It's either being put together by NGOs, individual Kono people, or people that already invest their money in Kono, or the missionaries that will possibly don't begin build schools and institutions in Kono. And there are no political attachments to them. Even when we get one of the best secondary school back in the days when I've been Juma secondary school, and there are no connection with politics. So the Christian missions, the missionaries, and individual Kono people and private investors or NGOs that they no more are feel to don't put physical developmental structures than we you go name few. We go get any kind of link for do with anything other than government. So for now, if we see the current president, they put banner there up Kono matters to me, how? I think
they don't put clock tower for now. They say don't build it, build university or don't build university.
They haven't even turned the soil yet. Now the area we didn't say they don't identify for building university. I attended a Kono event a couple of years ago, and they were pushing a project for say they can't build university in Kono. I was amazed. Not only thinking after the program, say they don't even identify the concept yet. But you see, when you have selfish individuals within an organization or within any kind of nation or any kind of region, where they think only about their own selfish interests, now the time then they use the nation or that community there for say, we speak on behalf of the community. But if the president say Kono matters to me, how? What's in Kono the benefit currently with other provinces that need the benefits na alone? Nothing. What's in the president do na Kono we get significant importance when not they na any of the other provinces with the president erect? Nothing. How many full-blown ministers do we have in office when are direct Kono people? We don't bring can development into Kono. None. How many individuals then way they do mining at Kono, we go both say within the past 4 years, I have made X amount of money from the mining projects we are the one at Kono? None. So to be honest, if the president they campaign at Kono and talk say Kono matters to me, me personally as a Kono person, I will ask Kono people, how does Kono matter to the president as we stand currently? What has it done for Kono? Really benefits any individual in Kono? We better pass the one they within a Kainlaung, Pujong, Makeni, Bo, and Kenema. Nothing. So the president has the right to do that. That's his choice. But it doesn't reflect what he's saying to the Kono people. And again, as I say, Kono people know they vote for you because of the development of the country of Kono, because no political party, the one way I tell you, but still right now one way, now the leaders, them bing, 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 where they lead C4C, now the diaspora, now them back come and give a living testimony, they say, now only the APC government don't do any kind of developmental structures or strides in terms of road construction they highlight. And I miss here with me, because I believe, say, I go Kono about 10 years ago or so, or 12 or 15 years ago, for the very first time after the war. I did not face the war in Sierra Leone. So for the very first time I go Kono, I enter Koidu town at around 4 o'clock in the morning, and it was like a graveyard. This is not like 10 years ago, almost 20 years after the war. People are graveyard. And where I got up in the morning, where I still Saturday, yes, it was a sign of a graveyard, because houses were not existing anymore. All you see now just pure landscape of torn soil that cannot be used anymore. Now, like I really work on a grave with and not just say, okay, this grave we don't condemn how they can't try for see what to go do to her. That is exactly what I felt. And then when you begin going inside the town, you begin realize, say, okay, most of the roads then get the gravel dirty, they don't begin put them dust. So big. No, I'm not gonna say dust, because dust now brown dirty now they look referred to as dust. But these were like the gravels of the mining fields.
Yeah.
The thing amazed me most, where I was really shocked for make I realize, say, there was a physical man-made table mountain right in the township of Koidu town, just behind Post Office Road. You see, I'm so very high on top of the buildings, them they compete with them. I was really, really shocked. And then when they say when the fire Kimberlites, the one who tongue the shake, it's true. Because I was there when then the fire Kimberlites, we they get one, again, when they come, it pass force with the for sure the alarm says, then they can't fire Kimberlites. So that was the only form of mining there then. That was like 15 years ago. So for now, when I go Kono, there is a specific area in Kono where you know the miss. Where you go inside Koidu town itself, now the checkpoint, you cannot identify it anymore because the road is paved all the way through. That are living evidence, because again, when we always left the local axis for come into Kono, there is always a pitch, a massive area where will possibly be like a 10 meters wide, where you know we get access for drive to, whether in season or dry season, whatever always the section on that particular area.
Pothole and water, big ditch.
You can't even identify it no more. So basically, this was like almost 10 years ago I'm talking about now. Or maybe, something like 10 years ago. So there has been some transformation, but I will not capitalize on this transformation, even though it's important to highlight it. But as of now...
But that was not transformation done by this government.
No, it's not by this government. It's transformation done by the...
That they therefore understand, because the Kono people, some of them where they see now, social media, they say, oh, APC government not do nothing for them.
They don't go Kono it. So you not go blame them for that. That's one. And two, again, if you survive somewhere, you will not say anything bad, because you're possibly surviving from something that you possibly don't believe in. And again, let we begin look at the politics of propaganda. Why all of a sudden, you see, Usai, the current government, they start so, or they continue so. Now they them if don't start initially, but they didn't. So now all of a sudden, the president seeks the interest of certain Sierra Leoneans. Again, it's about preaching political divide. It's about preaching tribalism. Because again, what they do right now, it is set up the ignorant Kono people that will not understand exactly what is happening against other tribes or against other political parties. And political parties should not have tribal lines. It doesn't matter how you look at it. They should not have tribal lines because you're going to be the next ruling government. So if you have tribal lines and you're already creating tribal lines, what happens if you fortunate to become the president? But like what they say, we might be saying it like a joke, but it is very serious that many people in the diaspora will not go to Sierra Leone for a long period of time if we continue to have the present government back in power after June 24. Because you know why? We've seen a lot of issues then we don't happen. We not totally called for. Should not be politicized. Should not be on platforms like this for even discourse because it is inhuman. But when you look at the reason behind the president saying all of these things, now because people are desperate. No matter how much facts they know of certain things that really happen, they will be ignorant to it because they believe that the president seeks their interest because he's going to their own region and spending money. But again, the money where they spend, it only filters to very few. Like I said to you, Kono hosts right now key members of these governments, and they haven't done nothing in Kono. The current minister of mines does not even exist as a ministry. When was the last time you heard anything about the Ministry of Mines doing anything in Sierra Leone in Kono?
You saying that, T-Boy, I see one prominent Kono person, they jubilate, saying that the first time in the history of Sierra Leone, since independence, for let presidents go na a particular chiefdom na Kono. So then they don't show say this president care for Kono.
You remember earlier on, waiting at beginning for talk, say Kono is divided by clans?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those clans doesn't exist no more as it used to be because they don't modernize the chieftaincy clans they were supposed for. They exist in the whole of the chiefdom itself. So now, it is not a clanship anymore. It's been politicized. So basically, like the president get direct links from the village. Not proud of that. Direct links. What I say direct link. It even sleep in my village. If you go Kono, it is stop there, it sleep there. Before it cross for go, either Tongo or it cross for go inside Kodito. I've never said it. But why should I be proud of that? I haven't made any noise about it because why should I be? Because my village is still the same. Nothing has changed in my village. The first time we ever get mobile connection at my village was 6 years ago. How many years ago did we have mobile connection in Sierra Leone? It was only 6 years ago. Oh, first get a pole where an EX in my village for me to be able to pick phone call inside your house. We will go up the hills. This is 6 years ago. We will go up the hills for pick up international or normal phone calls. But 6 years ago, that has changed. I still get one main road in my village when I even get tar. So why should I be proud of the president sleeping in my village?
Because Kono matters to him.
Kono matters to him. Because if Kono matters to him, he get direct lineage for my village. What has he done? The cost barrier is the same. The roads are the same. We only have one local community corporate bank where they open once a week for a few hours. We don't have yes, once a week for a few hours. We don't have a fuel station. We don't have no connecting roads. It's just one main road, and it's still the same. We are close proximity between Kono and Kenema. So you tell me, why should I be part of the president going to my village? So
how many health centers on Agay or community hospital?
If the, I don't think they even exist anyway. So basically, that's the struggle. So you want for like I be proud as a Kono man for say the president say Kono matters to me? No, I won't. So I want to see the person where they represent my village for can't tell me city boy. I want to look who vote SLP. I go ask him why. But there is an irony to that as well. Because the irony to that now the fact say there are certain people that don't have a choice. Once they don't have a choice, because of the lineage, they might think, okay, SLPP is the best political party for me. If na me papa or me brother, me auntie, me uncle, the contest, the reason why I go support him because I'm a direct family, and I believe say he gets some amount of integrity where if he mess with that, because I will be honest to him and tell him or her, what you're going for is not what the people of this country possibly want. Are you sure? Because they mess around what you're putting yourself into. You might not. I'm not going to tell you, say, I will vote for the presidency for that person. If I believe in the integrity of that person, maybe I will think twice. The integrity of the person possibly representing the locality or the constituency. Maybe I will think twice. But when it comes to presidency, no question asked. It's void.
So you they say the Kono matters to me is just a political slogan.
It's not political slogan, sir. It's a political stunt. Because the political stunt behind it is exactly what this current government did before 2018 election. By making sure that they posted the whole country before election.
With the biggest billboard there.
Thank you. That is exactly what they did. They signposted the whole country before even election campaign start. That is practically what they're doing right now. So basically, they're putting the signs in the faces of people so you don't have a choice. You see them every day when you wake up. It's like control mechanism. So when you wake up and go to bed, that is the only thing that you see. You tend to believe and convince yourself, say, well, you tend to say there is no competition here. But guess what? We should begin to blind our eyes to choose selective amnesia. We choose what we want to believe in, and the others, we leave it for people to just make up their mind or make their judgment. But to the fact of what you're saying, if Kono really matters to the president, Koidu or Kono district should be having better opportunities than any other provincial towns in Sierra Leone.
But again, T-Boy, even the money where they spend for make all them billboard, banner, posters and all that, they could have used that money for something where Kono need.
But guess what?
Say Kono want to something where Kono need.
Kono is in dying need of so many things.
Yeah, at least even if not one thing, that money they be sponsored, because that's more than enough money. But those posters and banners are not cheap.
Well, they're not cheap for sure. But guess what? People believe in physical elements of stature more than.
So now, so you the Kono person, you grab na money, you not get team for it. The school owner they go there far, water no day. When you picking sick, medicine not in a hospital, but then you see big banners. The president say care for now. You dey vote for banner and poster and left for vote for things wey matter to you. That's why when they ask the question, I can say you vote now you life
Juma.
And destiny then now you earn.
Juma.
Yes.
I think we don't reach the stage now we all don't understand what is politics at some point.
Yeah.
We all don't reach the stage now we will know what it takes to become a politician and a good one. Yeah? And like everybody else they say, like Mr. Boijel or Jambo, I don't highlight earlier on. We're not begging nobody guys now. I'm not begging you to vote who you want to vote for. I'm not asking you. I am telling you the choice that you're making come June 24 is solely on you. It's solely on you. You see why they go on John earlier on? It's sole responsibility is what I'm looking at. Because at the end of the day, if you look at yourself as a Sierra Leonean, determine what has changed in your life within the past 4 years. You go able for tell yourself, not also.
Yeah.
I can tell you that, but you self be able for analyze yourself. Okay, within the past 4 years, what did I do? Now I will tell you what I do within the past 4 years and what has changed in my life.
Yeah. So you they say, and obviously myself agree with that. that 2023 elections, not to Dr. Samuel Kamara they vote for or for APC. You know, they even vote against President's bill. You they vote for your life, for waiting matter to you. You see, President Bill say cannot matter to them, but waiting matter to you. Let's take Kono for example. You the Kono person, waiting really matter to you. You think say the matter, President God forgive me, President Bill say Kono matter to them. Yes, it matter to them because he wants the people of Kono to vote for let he win and continue for be president na salon. But you the Kono posse where they cancel. Waiting matter to you. You the Kono man. Waiting matter to you. You were the Bond, you were the Boy, you were the Kenema, you were the Pujan, you were the Kailan, you were the Makeni, you were the Kamakwe, you were the Potloko, you were the Freeton, Cambia, Tonkolili. Waiting matter to you, Moyamba, waiting matter to you.
Juma.
Yes.
Somebody there on the chat where say talk about university they promise.
So the person ask a question, he say what
to get. No, make him call, make he give you updates if he has any update about the university.
Please do call. If you able call +161.
The number just pin at the chat there. If they able to call, may just call and make it
+16145518694. You can call me on WhatsApp and tell we update on the university, how far they don't go if they don't start lectures. But waiting matter if they don't start lectures. Because if the people say the president don't bring university supposed to be functional.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. You see, one thing we look at, a university is a building, right?
Exactly. That's why I make us say if they don't start lectures.
No. But you don't even go far. A university is a building. Yeah? You call that building a university, or what happens in the building is what makes it a university.
That's it.
So if you erect a building right now here, it means nothing.
Correct.
It means nothing. It's just a building. What makes that building what it is? Because at the same building now you call bank, right? What happens there? They have banking transactions that happens in that building. That's why it's called a bank. You have the same building, but you can turn it into what? A hospital. Why do you call it a hospital? Because they have activities happening there that is medically related.
Boy, no go far.
You call a building, a university. You know what it takes to have a university,
no go far. There's a building in Koinadugu in Kabbalah erected by the late Momo Conte. He been there in the process of waiting, bringing up the first college. Na Kabbalah, God taking life through accident. Let God sorry for him. If this government had been smart government, this job already done, what would you have done?
Complete it, make it functional before elections. But you abandon it because it was started or it was a project or an idea or an initiative of an APC stakeholder. You left them because of that. You get people within SLPP where come out na Koinadugu. Then people not smart enough for tell you say, let we do this thing, I'll complete them. You left it just like that because APC person, and I'll let APC get a credit for it. So I ask the question again. If the president say Kono matter to them, you the person where they Kono, what really matter to you right now? Whereas now almost 700,000 for bag. Waiting matter to you. With transportation, if you want come free term, where you almost they pay 300,000 leons for Komoko no come free term. Waiting matter to you if you're not able to forget water or drink clean water. Waiting matter to you if you sick, you picking sick, or if member of your family sick, we badly need treatment. You go na the corner
hospital, treatment no dey. Wetin matter to you? Wetin really matter to you? As a Kono person or any other partner in the country. And they single out Kono because now the president don't put the most billboard them for in the history of Sierra Leone. And she knows they elect for said we are the first. So this is the first government we don't put billboard all side. Na Kono. Does that mean development for Kono?
Yes, that's development.
That's development. The president.
It's called billboard development.
Billboard development.
Yeah, because what's in there for happen now? Then billboard banner, then they get for take cover the roof the way in the season come.
That's why Eastern and the glad now they say let them make big banner there because they will be useful during the season.
Exactly.
Like waiting matter to you, Salon person. And like Kweti boy say, I think that's gonna be our new approach. We're not begging you to vote for or against. Vote for yourself. Waiting matter to you. President say Kono matter to you. And the Kono person, waiting really matter to you. Now billboard, where the government come, the first side where they go pull the generator for electricity for the powerhouse. Kono, the first generator they pull and come out there. I remember the deputy minister of energy will miss people and say in 6 months, Kono they get 24-hour electricity. See boy, when I don't get time,
wait.
The president go.
But I say light, I don't know who's kind of light it.
Yeah, the president go na Kono. He say light don't come. Now he say be watch na do. Something. Yeah, they watch. If light don't come, but the people say no, we watch. Rest no day. We angry. School waiting column. All that kind of thing. Now eat them say they want eat. Waiting matter to you, Kono person. Anyway, Lord push and go before. Tibo, over to you.
Well, it could say we don't go that far, but I think Lord push the conversation to one important segment of the conversation we don't talk about earlier on, the concerns of the tribal divide and the peace hate where they come now to for review the LAJ case. And I say the LAJ case has been a talk of the town, meaning everybody has been highlighting the reasons behind the LAJ arrest. That's one. And everybody don't highlight the reason not just for arrest only, but the arrest of also members of his family and other people of concern to the justice system in Sierra Leone. My question, now the fact say we know they try for highlight a lot of these issues surrounding LAJ case, but we don't go deep into them because we believe the case was still pending. And they don't pass any kind of judgments on LAJ himself. So basically, we were holding back and forth in terms of how they discussed the matter. We could not go prejudice the case. But since they don't pass judgments, they're saying they wait for appeal. We don't know what's the state of the appeal as of yet. But the judgment was 4 counts of what's not the rights? Let me check them properly, can make sure they say the right thing. 4 counts, 9 them charge them for 4 counts of robbery and assault. But my question is, why is it the state versus LAJ where we get people and we're supposed to be the victim, we make allegations against LAJ during the events we happen na Water Street, Concourse Police, petrol station, when Lyonko. And one of the victims, then we make the accusation na Francis Wilson, Ishmael Kamara, and Christiana Kuruma. And then Musa Mansari confirmed, say yes, LAJ physically assaulted him. So the case and the charges against him was robbery and assault. Okay. We all know LAJ. Yes, he don't fall into the arms of the authorities for years in Sierra Leone on both sides, during APC He sang a song about the APC government, but was not touched or arrested. Then gets the conflicts between the red flag movement and the Caudinero camp that existed for some time. The former president called them to in office and settled the score. Nobody was arrested during that period of time, although it wasn't directly linked to government. But he did sing a song about the government, and that song became a national anthem. But nothing still happens to him because he was a Sierra Leonean and he has the right to raise concerns about the standard of living at that particular time. We then really focus on fuel price don't go up, gas price don't go up, even top up don't go up. That was then. So coming back to Sierra Leone, we'll not say he can begin to do different type of music. He now became an artist where they do kind of revolutionary songs in line with the support of voting people and they go through, and at the same time talking against government issues that are not in favor of the people of Sierra Leone. So we don't say we don't get few issues them in that regard. So, but in arrest for this particular case, we happen get a lot to do either with in past record or the current situation. But what's in the question I have for ask Juma? Why is it the case against LAJ was against the state, not the people, and we make the allegation against him? We already, the judge in this particular case highlights them, but we still see the state versus LAJ. What's your take?
Well, again, I think we don't have much on this conversation before. And again, I talked earlier about how, checks and balances in the country not exist, rule of law not there, all the institutions that we're supposed for make we, get good governance and for push with democracy go before and for protect with rights, and freedom in the country and make sure we all get justice or for let justice be seen to be served in the country. They all don't become political. They've been politicized. They make decisions based on emotions and political interests rather than in the interest of the country. We all know, say, LAJ has never enjoyed protection under this government. Under this government, as a citizen of Sierra Leone, as a Sierra Leonean, he not ever enjoy protection as a Sierra Leonean. His safety was never guaranteed. His security was never assured. That is the reality. He's always been a target. He's always been targeted by either governments, institutions, government officials, or government-sponsored thugs and militias. That's true. And one thing where I will let people understand, this is not the first time, this is not the only time LAJ don't in conflict with the law in Sierra Leone. LAJ has been in conflict with the law where APC been in power, right? We all know that. But there were reasons, and those reasons were investigated, and they allowed the law for taking course the way it's supposed to happen. Two, you cannot take away one reality, whether you like him or not. LAJ, now a stakeholder in Sierra Leone, he's an influencer in the country. He's even popular than the president of Sierra Leone. That is one thing where you know what take away. He is popular than the president of Sierra Leone. Why I say that? Because LAJ, as a musician, in fan base cut across. He's not campaigning for anything. He produces, songs for entertain people, and he gets majority Sierra Leoneans will warm up to him because of that. You don't ever go to anybody say can't vote for me. You don't ever bribe anybody. People pay, then they pay money for go watch LAJ. True or false, T-boy?
You're 100% right.
Right. So he's popular than the president. He not use state funds for campaign, for convince people for vote for him. No. But, and again, I say he's an influencer. We've seen that with both governments, you know, both political parties where they have APC, when there are issues with street thugs and all of those things. What happened? The government said, we're not getting a strategy for handle this thing. What did they do? They called LAJ, not so?
Yep.
And call them, you know, the State House and say, dear, with the big, this thing don't come out of hands. How we go able to handle this thing? Yeah, so chuk they happen here and there. The president, the issue between Black Leo and what you call it. That's what a responsible government and president they do. It's right for talk peace between them. We see, what did they do? They did peace songs together, not also. Then collaborate and do peace songs. They taught together. They made videos together for say, let we keep the peace. That was under the APC government. Under this government, equally, we see the president call LAJ during COVID, right?
Yep.
He say, hey, but you are calm, can't help let we sensitize people learn for this. But did you do it genuinely in the interest of Sierra Leone? Or you did it for the photo op? Or you do it because you think, say, with that, you were able to convince them for support your political party. And the reason why I'm saying that, the musicians where don't openly come out and support President Bio or in government or the activities of INWEF, then they enjoy a different kind of liberty, they get different privileges then than the others. LAJ has been a target from day one. Where these governments come, the first thing will happen, go government militias, where now these governments we know for say buy jeep for them, sponsor them, go attack LAJ in a hotel. What happened? Then beat them, say go in coma, and they still end up taking and go lock on a police. We've seen situation where somebody go call LAJ and complain, with the undertones, the comments made by police officers then say, oh, you're a thief, you did this, you did that. Then they all and they knock and they beat and push her inside cell. At the end of the day, then they find out, say, there is no evidence for back up the claim. Now, so then they end up left her. Because they always wanted him. Always then want him. So they always defend something. We see the Inspector General of Police issued a bounty on LAJ aid. He said because LAJ get contempt of courts. You know, it's supposed for go court, you know, go, so the court don't issue, warrant, bench warrant for him. So he issue a bounty on his head, say 5 million. The rush, the mago, you don't even sabi LAJ name, you don't know LAJ address. So we ask the question, if you arrest this man at police, you understand, you can't go to police, say you lock him, you take statement for him, till you charge and go court. You not sabi the man in correct name. You not sabi address. You not get no details. For let you issue a bounty on his head.
Not even a guarantor or somebody where they can apply for bail.
Exactly, because the person where they go, for let them bail and come out here, somebody be
but he must come in, of course.
Exactly. So why would I not call that person there? If this man in case been that serious, for let you issue a bounty on his head. So we don't see all them trail them there. We saw an issue between LAJ and Asma James, right? Where they say LAJ cause him or this or that. What happened? That thing become what? A criminal matter. We're supposed to be waiting. A civil matter. A civil. Now me go let complain say you cost me. So it became criminal all of a sudden. We saw how they exaggerate that and they go to a different level. Asthma in Pekin or adopted Pekin cost LAJ mama a cost. Was he arrested?
No.
Was anything done? Nothing. So the double standard, the world don't they see. And this whole issue, somebody can report, say, oh, Nayeri call, say, LJ don't go cause confusion. Yanda. Okay, let's say it's true. But your role is to investigate what happened. You chota ikrango, usana krango, Benghazi. Okay, let's say you have a good justification for taking him there because sometimes he's high profile, he's influential, he gets support base, all of those things. Let's say that's the reason why you took him to a place where I feel say more secure. But what did you do? You abuse him, you cut in dreads, you go ahead and make up a standard operating procedure will not ever exist in the books of Sierra Leone. Say when somebody come, there's an alleged crime of something against somebody, where they can for Babantolo or then for cutting dread for your own safety.
The only time where that's for happen something that way don't give you jail sentence.
When they don't convict you, I can understand. That's a whole different ball game because now you are property of the state.
Yeah.
That's a different thing altogether. But this is the allegation with pending investigation. And the person therefore prove beyond all reasonable doubt. Say indeed this person commits this crime. That's the issue. You targeted his friends, his family. Anybody will go for go show solidarity or will go for go ask question. Those people were arrested and jailed for 3 years. In Papago for go ask question, una olam, una put in a jail. Then una they make statements, say people not for talk na social media, whether they talk na social media, the case they want. So this has nothing to do whether there was a crime committed na a petrol station or not, because up until today, we're not able to know whether not true or not, except waiting the police say and waiting the judge decide for do. That is all. So you make them against the state because you don't get witnesses. The person where they commit the crime against, we not ever know say Ikai can't team up, say, do you know whether that person is credible? Whether they just try for fix LAJ? You will be asking the question. We've seen in America here, someone was jailed for robbery, okay? Then sentenced him for 50-something years. That person was in prison for 30-something years. Then later can find out, say, no, that person never committed that crime. He been gets good alibi. The police then just try for stitch him up because that person was black. He survived, he not critical and die, he don't come out. But now, he get for sue the states, he sue the people level, everybody. But they've wasted 30-something years of in life. So you, Fisher, you search your conscience that you actually do this in the cause, you know, for make sure say justice prevail. Or you did this because you wanted to prove a point. And the last time I mentioned here, why did Fisher made a comment say Awale LJ concentrate on a music career? If you want this person to concentrate on his music career, do you have to put him behind bars?
Maybe not behind bars, you're going to be for producing new songs.
So do you have music system in that place for like
something possibly likely. Because so you can't go for reform.
Right. So when they can go somebody for rehabilitation and reform, now lock you, they go lock them up. If you really intend the word where you use, but let God make yourself, your music career flourish. Now that's me go say. If you truly believe, say, your conscience serve you right, you the lead on a net, you know they get nightmares. You pillow they talk to you that you did justice. So the way they allege say they commit crime against you, and to the way they allege say commit the crime. Would you go to bed and sleep at night? That's the question we should be asking ourselves.
Okay. My question, the first one is why should it be the state versus LAJ? And now to the sentencing, because the state versus LAJ no measure because there were people who made the allegations against him. And even the justice highlights those names on his ruling. So the second question, what's in the limit of robbery and assault? That's alone if you commit a crime.
Well, I don't know, because according to the judge, he said he can send him for 15 years or more. Now, so Insai.
Was that his discretion, or
I don't know how, I don't really know what's in the books for that, but now so Insai, according to him. So Lord take and say what he say now that, but he decide for 9 years. That does not even show leniency, because first, when I don't abuse the guy, when I don't lock him for how many months? Almost a year ago, say. Wait on the prison. You know, they go and come on, they postpone him matter and all that, then you keep him there. Yes, Richard Cocker, I am right to say LJ is popular than the president of Sierra Leone. Challenge me, you bring proof. Me don't tell you things. People pay to go and see LJ. The president pay people to dance for him. People pay to go and see LJ sing and dance, but the president pay people to dance for him. So you bring your proof.
Juma, leave that faith not to faith you.
No, wait, is it true or false?
No,
we're making comparison. The president they dance, eh?
Yes.
But he pays people to come see him dance. LJ people pay to go see him dance and sing.
Now, like they say, is Michael Jackson popular than Donald Trump? Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly. Michael Jackson, even when on that self, he popular past Donald Trump.
That is it.
Okay. So now, you don't know what's in the punishments assigned to robbery and assault in a salon?
No, I don't know. You know,
I don't even no books. I don't know whether I didn't have the judicial books of Sierra Leone.
Well, they didn't have the law books them anyway. So again, you know, whether discretion or not, now I may sit down at the chair and I make me say, let it search in your conscience. I know they say do wrong go, but let's search in conscience. If you know say hand on heart to himself, you know they get nightmares na net. Because me, you know, T-boy. When you do something that is not right, right, to your fellow human being, that your conscience, it flags you. Even if you not admit, you not talk and publicly, you not apologize to the person, but you get worried inside. If you're not mortal man, you get conscience.
But
you go to bed and you won't sleep.
9 years.
Yeah.
It's too much of a time to serve.
Yeah, but I don't care about the time frame, even if not 1 day.
No.
Why would you want to go?
If you serve a term where actually commensurates to the crime where you commit, sometimes
that is my point. Did he commit the crime?
Again,
or it was one person words against another.
But even the witnesses that will make the allegation, an officer said they appear court for actually give testimony or give witness.
That's the point.
This is what happened.
Yeah. Nameka say we don't know whether he committed the crime. So even for let the person serve 1 day inside it, that is bad. That is not justice. That they don't show you get power against another person. Huh?
They say if I appeal to the judgment, what happens next?
If I waiting?
Appeal.
Well, obviously that's supposed to be a standard thing that he will appeal or whatever. But where you appeal what? They're gonna drag your case, they don't satisfy their aim. The bottom line is they wanted to shut LJ down. Like can I make a talk the timeline of events them, the multiple times them that he's been targeted. So this was just like bingo. You know, mean say if LJ bad, mean say he's guilty. Is there a likelihood that he may have committed the crime? Maybe. But you have to prove beyond all reasonable doubt. That's what all criminal cases are about. You when they accuse me, you have to bring kind of evidence for sure, say, beyond all reasonable doubt, I am guilty. Even if you meet LJ, he all left. For example, near somebody who don't die, no mean say he's guilty of murder. Before actually prove beyond all reasonable doubt that yes, the nephew LJ all now he actually cut that person in throat. Is he a suspect? Yes. But he's not guilty until you prove beyond all reasonable doubt. Even somebody what you call him, bang somebody at they drive, God forbid, or somebody they drive, a bang person, the person die. No means say na killer. Now that make them go do waiting.
Postmortem.
Postmortem. For find out what?
Yeah.
Because of death.
Yeah.
Right? Because they want to actually prove there is an accident, yes. It caused injury and what you call up, yes. But now this accident actually killed this person? Yes or no? You get for prove them that yes. Now him. What to make you think say then he reduce murder to manslaughter? Now because sometimes the person they go prosecute, you're not able to prove beyond all reasonable doubt say now this person actually commits that crime, they nine kill. So then they what you call a reduce them so manslaughter because that one day it gets what you call a related kind of.
Okay, so now the make of what you would only always talk about me specifically that the justice system in Sierra Leone say he totally. I know I want to find the right word we sometimes will use. We will make sense to me internally, personally, how I go assess them. I think the justice system is not fit for purpose in Sierra Leone. What's your take on that? Because the next topic of discussion will be directly related to that. But as we
but that's the honest truth, T-boy. You know get for go and come. We know they say people away all my way na lawyer or where they serve within the judiciary na bad people. That's not what we are saying here.
No, Juma, me I say
No. I come.
That's you I me the same. That's you I me the same. I know you cut you, but they tell you I me the same.
Go ahead.
Me personally don't ask people the way I feel say I trust, and I ask them say they are lawyers. If I go salon right now, will you be able to defend me if I am accused of anything? The reason why I make a say so now because if you are a practicing lawyer and you don't believe in the judicial system of Sierra Leone, why do you still continue to practice?
So there's a difference still. I say bad person. I say me not they tell you say everybody when a lawyer or when they serve within the judiciary in a bad person. That's what I'm saying. You know, you have
the system they make them become untrustworthy or
so they talk about this with they talk wait make I want to distinguish the person from the system first. Okay, because the system so bad is so rotten, you understand? It make everybody, even the good one them, not go ever be good. And it condone people away can they when are bad people them for continue for be bad. Because we don't have systems, the system where we get not fit for purpose, like how you say. Because if you get a system where fit for purpose, you judge, magistrate, will go and go try somebody wrongly, you get a price for pay. There's a penalty for you if then go do a judicial review and find out, say, this was a politically motivated reason why make you send that person to jail. Not so you know go by
the see that don't happen in the history of
when I can tell you say because the system not they now make it not they happen. No, it don't happen once.
Remind me.
All right. This was during the Tijan Kaba era. May so rest in perfect peace. There was a judge where been take bribe. I think it was for I don't know for his kind case or something. No, not official.
Terminates.
No, not official. This now like a big person. Now basically like experienced, long-standing lawyer. I cannot remember his name. He was sent to prison because they find out say he take bribe. I don't know whether it was 5 million or something. Whether he was targeted or not, I don't know. But it was proven that he didn't take bribe for that particular case. So he was sent to prison. That happened one time. Fisher was what? We all know what it don't happen before. Now, a lot of it began anti-corruption case. A lot of people is saying this now the revenge way he gets so by APC. Say now the revenge this way get by APC because he began anti-corruption case, say he take money, take bribe. According to other people, they say that set him up. But he accepted it. So himself now possibly not clean. Right? But you don't do this. Even in qualification, credentials, or whatever is questionable. That is not my problem. You understand? Then don't left you for practice. Why you for begin to take somebody in Pekin for let go suffer just because they pay you money, or you have forget fine face, or they say you get for deliver all this. Now people are asking, is he the only judge in Sierra Leone?
Well, he's the only political judge in Sierra Leone. Well, they get 3 political judges there. We don't know. So they follow the tracks and say exactly what is going on.
So as I mean the magistrates them as well, then and they will keep for them, including the magistrates where we go send black and a remand, which you common sense.
But that's not the thing why they talk about the justice system, because again, when you look at that situation, there is not really called for, it's not necessary.
You common sense don't tell you say anybody way not sane, you not get right for votes. So you take a go look in a prison. People in the inside prison where they don't lost their sense. So side they carry them go.
Then they carry them go for rehabilitation.
Then they pull and they carry them go to a mental institution, right? Because the person is a danger to himself and other inmates, including and also the officers that way they did. But you take Christmas a treat where all man know Christmas, you take a go send a police na remand. Just under this government. What you make them say? It cost president bio. Now in crime that they commit. Christmas cost the president, the magistrate decide for send a jail. Only in Sierra Leone, under this government, under this administration.
All right. So what would be your take? I want to ask you a very controversial question.
Ask me.
It will be too controversial, but again, it's fact.
Thank you, Mr. Jamboria, for reminding me. Exactly. He took bribe in Bo for, so now the judge will talk about, maybe Bo magistrate.
What make I say you say a fact? Now, because I don't sit back and don't try for evaluate the facts, say what has gone wrong in the support network of LAJ between a family setting and also fan base, and also, well, I know I say Sky by line, but yes, the people that we are facing now for me in Sky, we're not the fuller people. What do you think has been the response from them? Because this is one of their household name personality. No matter how you look at him, he's possibly one of the most popular tribesmen from the Fuller community. What do you think is the take within his community?
So he turned that for me because I ask you about Corona in the car. Right? So that's family that see how T-boy they play. Well, wait, I've been saved by a call, so I'm accepting that call first. Then I the pixels for you. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir, T-boy.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I've been saved by this.
Mr. Boy, the question is not for you, sir. The question is for Juma.
But I will answer you.
Okay.
I have given you a political fact today.
All right, go on, sir.
There are 3 major linguistic groups in Sierra Leone. The Timni speaking group, which comprises of so and other people, comes first. The Mende speaking group, which comprises of Mende and other people, Kisibais, second. And the Fulani, which is a singular linguistic and cultural group. We don't talk when you offend us. You will see the results. They don't offend we. But when I go see the results, they begin reflect from June 23. When I go see them by the grace of Allah.
Okay. I totally agree with you there, Mr. Boy. But Juma therefore still answer my question. Because
I don't answer you. SLPP don't offend we, but they don't know. SLPP don't offend we, they don't make a calculated mistake. Number one, from where SLPP is on a power, Bokufulaman and business don't collapse because of the rubbish economy. Now they don't jail with Pekin. We not preach tribalism, but we take action when the right time comes, and we do so quietly because we are law-abiding people.
Yeah, T-Boy.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Boy Kamara. Mr. Boy Jallo.
If you want to know the solidarity where Fullers then don't give, I'm sure you are a witness to that. And you have it on record. It is documented. And if anybody challenge, say, Fullers, they not supports or show solidarity with LAJ, I'll tell you it's a lie.
But I've came across very I've came across a huge amount of Fullers and we not support them. And I was very much upset in
they come. So if you watch in anything, you know they get 100%, right?
Yeah, I don't need 100%, but I need because to me, I think they are biased against him, which is what I don't like.
Well, they come for let me say for because you asked me with the solidarity and everything. And the biggest Fuller organization, whether it's just one arm of that organization, publicly in an event outside the First Lady Day, 3 different people made statements on that, right? Where then the Fuller Progressive Union UK, where they launch them and they do their launch in UK. The First Lady was present there, and Fullers publicly hold the mic and dedicate to it.
The free LAJ mantra, as in what they believe in that particular.
Number one. Other one do it in. Appeal directly to that. So the First Lady say it in.
You get
so you get an inside this. Now one great talk or phone call you they make this they done. It force the First Lady for do it in. For say you not get interest with this. But let me tell you, this is all, it has more to do with politics than anything else. Okay? It has to do with politics than anything else. You see, LAJ, the people always show solidarity with them. LAJ just does not belong to Fullers alone. The one that will show solidarity with her, we go when I'm colleagues them. Just go no more for go find out, say, hey, bo, we brother they now, we colleague they now, they hold them. In Papa, they hold them. Yes, you want for see more Fullers for come out and do things like, and say more? Possibly, yes. But would that have changed anything? Because if we don't say waiting, oh, this year, then label all my as waiting. The Fuller man then are then they waiting. By waiting. Criminal. Not also. Oh, now because I'm Fuller.
Oh, Juma. Okay, I
tell you some of the dynamics.
I disagree with you on that.
At the camp, but if you allow me. I just tell you the different dynamics them. And I make I tell you say, we be one for see more? Definitely yes. Would have wants to see more. But would they have labeled it like the Fuller and they come now for condone person? Then I want to. Do you know there is an existing rift between the vice president Julde Jallo, and the First Lady. Do you know they wanted to use that particular thing for justify other things the way that they do within themselves? A lot. So whichever way you go, now like a way you do a catch-22 situation, you fall down at the rock, now you feel pain. The rock fall down by you, now you feel pain, because this was already staged. So there was not going to be any winning. Whether Fulaman them come out now and can't do this, they change nothing because they had their plans. You would say the same about the about Mohamed Kamarimba Mansari.
Yes, I've said that as well.
He's what? He's Thome and Madingo at the same time, right? You get Boku Madingo people in the government, Madingo they don't make more events. You hear any Madingo come out and even talk, say one grain themselves or use any of the events them and appeal for Kamarimba Mansari.
Okay. Kamarimba.
But like how Mr. Boy Jallo Jamboya tell you, people are sitting down praying quietly and doing things that they do best quietly. And I'll tell you something. And I'm not using this for make the foolers them feel any powerful, but just to illustrate how the foolers operate. I think it was in 87, if I can remember, where they begin auction Fulaman businesses. People were actually going to Fula shops, auction their businesses, sardine, they begin sell and say price control.
Yeah.
Hey, this, that. Price control. With the auction, then Fulaman, so they cook, then this, then that. The big Fulas became targeted. They were not able to do anything. The few that came out and wanted to say something were arrested. What happened? The first thing that happened, where they send a sign. Now what happened? The staff, now for don't ground. The next thing, what happened? Padu come out. Waiting I be the singer, waiting follow. Mamikos. Not so. How many years later, what happened? A coup. What happened? What end up happening? So let's just see what happens.
Oh, you can't justify that. No, you can't justify that to what you say. The reason make you can't justify that to what you say right now. Now because measure. Why I say so? Because these are sequences of events that will happen over the years since the incidents really highlight so say happen.
But, no. I mean, because let's make I tell you that because me know how the Fula party gather every Sunday.
You want to say the Fula party and pray for like all the incidents and they happen?
No, me they tell you say every Sunday after the incident, the way they auction, they brutalize people, then they fuel the market, then they wait. Every Sunday. There was special prayers made for that.
Okay.
And what you make a mention and because Mr. Jamboya tell you say they seize advantage Pamphula Pikin. Advantage. Not to say they condone criminal. LJ is a bad boy, yes. Is Caldenero a bad boy?
More than LJ.
Thank you. Caldenero we don't see him physically, don't do him what happened to him? He's been protected. LJ happened to them because of Fulaman, they all have them do and the way they do them, thinking say not get backbone behind and not get nobody behind them. That is possibly what they will see. I'm not emotional, I'm just saying for back up what Mr. Jamboya say. But if you say Fulas they're not team up, definitely. And there are other Fulas who went privately for go talk and go big. You understand? For so now left this till it happen. Nobody listened to them. Because like I tell you, say no matter what them do, except you get the Fulani and Guinea and all the other 21 African countries, the Fulanis and the other 21 countries, then come as alone, then protest. This government's mind was made up, say, let's try for silence LJ before the elections. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Okay. I go take your word, but I still get me questions and reservations in certain areas.
Go ahead and ask them, where
I don't highlight earlier on. Like I say, I have physical confrontation with certain members of the community here. We are challenged, say, sorry, I'm not happy with their response and their feedback to the discussion we'll get prior to the sentence we then passed against him. And it was not a positive one. And I think he's wrong because I'm not preaching tribe, but again, you don't see what's in they happen within Sierra Leone. There is nothing wrong with protecting your own. You have the right to protect your own because you not go sit down because you say, you know, for make a difference because my brother they go fitness kids, so I know for back him. I did back him and then I'll deal with him where I come and say, me man, what you do so wrong. Or I go publicly tell and say, no, you can't do that, it's wrong, and definitely
so T-boy,
make a mistake.
There are particular people in the way you talk with, watch their own life and see if their life any better off than LHA. Or if not, to jealousy they be. Not because they are foolers, just because naturally.
I will not say it's jealousy. What in me feel say I go put down the ground. Now the fact say, like you say, LJ is a bad boy, and when we say somebody,
they will say he's a bad boy.
Eh?
They will say he's a bad boy.
Yeah, they will say he's a bad boy. But guess what? No, I will disagree with that because guess what? Some of them picking them bad past LJ.
When I make I say watch their own life. What I mean say watch their own life, so they're just them, but them family and waiting surround them.
But at the end of the day, to me, the mobilization against injustice should be the paramount discussion.
Correct.
Forget about the tribal lines, forget about in cultural background or whatever you do, but the injustice, I think, is what I hold of high esteem. It should not happen to any Sierra Leonean regardless. So to me, like how I mean the highlights say Camaremba was let down by his political party, but I will not blame them because he was running a one-man show. But civil rights organizations should have come out and speak on his behalf. People who are supposed to be civil societies in Sierra Leone for not forget boundaries into anything with them for tackle or talk in favor or advocate for. I was expecting equally the same for anybody, regardless of the position or whoever it be. So that is how I think people have let down some of them. People are also we talk about, especially for LAJ. There's an industry where it belongs. Yes, most of them might be scared to come out and say things or in solidarity because, again, to go in solidarity to support somebody, where, for example, they go now courts for in hearing, I don't think there's anything wrong with setting up a protest and the court case. We don't see all how, even Michael Jackson, maybe they appear a court case, there were protesters in support of him and against him. Outside the court. Yeah? Even when they say...
But what did you see where in company there were musicians or music promoters that just went to inquire to say, we don't know the whereabouts of LAJ.
No, that's all.
I mean, they arrest them, right? But what they say, what happens?
But they don't install fear already in the on the others. So
this is not the one they were waiting, but the one they waited with government. You understand where they told government line? Now then they put fire upon the thing. But people like Caldenero will say in an ambassador for entertainment or whatever he title with
I will not say so because I don't know of that. But I think there is an industry that is already in existence. So what I would have been expecting from them was solidarity support whenever he's appearing to court. So
the movement now they tell you, so who is in charge of that? It's Caldenero.
Caldenero is in charge of one movement.
What movement?
The entire, no, there are various factions of movements in Sierra Leone within the music industry.
Which one?
There are.
Which movements will exist more than the one where the first lady they give money?
The artists union still gets their membership intact. Their executive hasn't changed.
When are the last time you hear anything about the artists union?
They do exist, of course they do exist.
When are the last time you hear anything but they not
participate in functions in Sierra Leone? We get a lot to do with artists union in Sierra Leone. They are not in line with what thing they happen with the Caldenero ambassadorial title we get. No, they are not in line with that. So they maintain their own structures as artists union. And the artists union still maintain the executive. The person will be the chairperson is still running as a chairperson, and they maintain all the executive positions there. An independent body separate from Caldenero ambassador to music or entertainment. That is totally different. That is a political wing of the entertainment industry. When again, nothing for the others. But my expectation was from the industry where I feel say most likely they are scared, possibly don't want to be arrested like the way they don't arrest the other people and we go support LJ the same way them be initially arrested. But I think we don't reach to the stage now where yes, we might be in this part of the world making all sort of noise and complaining about things that are happening in Sierra Leone because we're not there. But I will not be scared for go salon and go back and again and say, well, sorry, what's in the happen also a wrong or a right? I can still go salon, I keep my mouth shut and not do what I'm supposed to do. And I never feel the same way. But I will understand whose side they come off from, maybe at some point. But if we don't still see some amount of solidarity, whether online, because we will see if you want them online anyway. But the support network for somebody that is one of your own should not be a crime if you go in group in solidarity.
Well, we saw a few people where come out and show solidarity, make statements and all that, but they are, they're not, the power not in their hand. The one that will get the power where government they sponsor, then they find the thing for it gets worse because then things say LJ being away, then gets their own way for operate, now clear space for them. But apart from LJ, who's other sober thing where you don't ever see that happen recently? Now the music industry force. Nothing.
Yes, nothing. I agree.
So they still not grow or succeed if we're LJ not in the picture.
I will leave that as a question for an discussion afterward. But I think the justice system has failed Sierra Leoneans, and I feel the justice system as alone not don't do any good to the people of Sierra Leone in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. Now we get the salon we don't even know what in them go arrest you for, what is a state crime, what is interstate crime, or what sort of crime they will put by you go carry you go down for a maximum period of time. We will not even know. As you say, there might be some laws in the law books of Sierra Leone where it states the mandatory sentences for certain crimes being committed in Sierra Leone, but I haven't been able to lay my hands on any of those documents. I know say life in Sierra Leone is 25 years or 24 years, but I don't know exactly what's in the sentence for other cases, them like for robbery, assault. I don't know whether they have GBH. I don't know whether they get theft, petty, because we don't see people and don't arrest them for things that we don't really matter. We don't really warrant for like somebody there behind.
But the police force where they go arrest not even know what they arrest the person.
It's a scary situation where everybody they hold the law to themselves and make decisions. Because when police arrest you, if they say, "Are the guy gonna police?" For what thing? Because you refuse for showing you license. Really? Does that warrant an arrest?
You see that video where the where the policeman arrests the taxi driver at the toll gate?
No.
Okay, so he arrests the guy at the toll gate. He try for pull the guy in license. The guy they challenge him. They ask him why I forgive me license and not do nothing. He taking handcuff. He try for handcuff the guy. Passengers them na the other side and even the people within the toll. What's in the man do? Where they arrest her? Left the man. The guy not do nothing. So what he end up do? He taking handcuff. He lock the steering. There go middle na the toll gate. So he said he don't do now. Now he don't block the toll gate. That driver not get for able for go. Other motorcar not get for campus. Then take his bike he go.
So he made a decision on his own without.
Yes. Even military personnel they tell us, "Well, left this man, let this man go. This man not do nothing." So now I can tell you, say policeman they arrest you as alone. If you ask her what you arrest, if they go ask her, and boss ask her what you arrest you for, you know.
But we don't see we've been victims.
Right.
Many times, not a few times, especially when you work out with people like you.
Good, I mean, economics, I'm innocent.
That's all thing. But anyway, let's move on to the judicial system of Sierra Leone, and we don't see what's in the Amnesty report where the norm pass out, where the kind of report where they make for the amount of political abuse, amount of injustice,
See, but you mic they go in and out, so I'm struggling to hear you. I just the cut. I just you one word.
I don't know why the cut to. Well, anyway, let's go back to what they say. We come to the last topic of discussion for tonight's program. We deal with the Amnesty International report. We then don't be against the government of Sierra Leone, well, against Sierra Leone, for the incidents we happen, or series of incidents that will happen. I have two documents, Juma. Which one are the right documents? I go to the Amnesty website. I read that document we then post, and then I have received another document which entails.
Not do the Amnesty one first.
More information. No, that the other one that is going to be a program on its own.
Exactly.
But that is a huge document to be able to read properly and understand the content, and then we can discuss them. But the Amnesty one is what we're going to discuss tonight. There are a few highlighted captions on the Amnesty website, on the page itself, where the reports come on Sierra Leone when on March 20, 2023. It says the headline at Sierra Leone 7 months after August protest, which turned violent in some locations. No justice yet for those injured or families of those killed. What's your take on that, Juma?
We obviously see that for somebody like me, and I know say Yusuf, come as a shock, because before August 10, a lot of small protests then don't begin happen at the country, though the government not take kindly to that and still arrest people. We saw student protests at the country for the attempt for protest. We see other students then Lincoln Queen, where they come for protests. They're all what's the guy's name? The young guy when I'm in civil society now, a lawyer. Henry Moore, Thomas Moore.
Small. Is he still in custody?
No. He's a lawyer now.
I listened to Abdul Fatima a couple of days ago. We still see them all. One of we colleagues. We are not still to say something.
Yeah, no, not to Thomas Moore.
Okay.
So we see.
So I thought it was him.
No. So we see that another Lincoln Queen incident there. Then we see small protests. That we see woman they wait try for protest, where they end up go harass Madam Femi Claudio school for.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason we make they highlight this now for sure say things were not okay before August 10. And the August 10 protest did not happen overnight. Okay? They gave what? About 60 days countdown.
Yeah.
Right? 60 days countdown. But before August 10, we saw traders, business people protested. Abacha Street at one point, which happened, they all said they're not sell, not so, because then they harassed them too much. Business people, which happened, they lock shop one day, then say they're not sell because they want to go impose GST, heavy tax na them, right? And say nothing. So I want to tell people and say, small protests that will not happen. People on the talk. Me and you, maybe with other people, did Black in the Park protest, right?
Yep, that's in the UK.
In the UK, what was it for?
Was for the killings in McKinney.
McKinney, with in collaboration with Like Minds for McKinney and Concerned Sierra Leoneans, right? Yeah. So them protests then they happen, not so by accident. So August 10 was in continuation of all the other protests then. August 10 was a countdown. People in the countdown said this will happen August 8, 9, and 10. It will be 3 days. First day they're waiting, sit at home. The government waiting. The government vex. Why people then for sit on at house? Let them come out. If then truly, this is not a faceless protest. Not so?
Yeah.
So the government actually, instead of intervening and trying for engage people and for know waiting at the reason why make una dey protest if they not been don't know or say we dey work on them things here. They actually challenge the people and say, but una come on as una faceless protest. Now one person they overseas in just they talk in ordinary. And then the people came out. August 10. When they come out back, they say the people are unruly, they're not supposed to challenge government and for waiting. Let them wait till June for go vote. They're not for come out for protest. How can you tell people to wait until elections day before they can protest, say Tintranga, you know, the country economy don't go bad, then they suffer. And that's the reality today. Even the president come out and tell people they're waiting. Say, in no way for save Salon people, in no way for solve Salon people them problem. He said that. The bank governor don't run away. Right? The first in the history for a bank governor, when I appoint this is a political bank governor, political appointee, a member of your political party. He was a senior member, a patron of your political party, decided to abandon his office and go in self-exile. Now on the issue for warrant for and say una want to come back.
Do they?
Now so me don't hear you they say the
I don't see that.
That's the issue warrant say for come back the defender. Yeah. So if that build up they don't do, protest happen. Government make statements here and there. Try for make this still like I say now the opposition them problem. They still not acknowledge what's not the problem. Say this is a serious problem. We want to deal with this. Then kill people indiscriminately. Then deny say no, they not kill nobody. Now people and just die crossfire. The protesters them not to be ordinary protesters. They had arms and ammunition are terrorists. They want to do terrorism activities. BBC went in, other international media went in and did their own independent investigation and came out with a report.
So do you think the report is timely or do you think it is supposed to have been out possibly a long time ago?
Well, it's, again, Amnesty International, now outside body, whichever way you want to look at it. But it's an outside body looking at human rights issues and all of those things. So they took their time because it's their resources. They don't want to come out with a report where they go say we'll not be able to investigate. They came out, they gave everybody an opportunity. Then talk to protesters, then talk to victims, then talk to witnesses, then try attempt for talk to the police, government institutions, then talk to the judiciary. You understand? They try for talk to the government. So everybody will concerned. They try for reach out to before they come.
Talk to the committee where the government set up for
the committee where the government set up. So if Amnesty International, when an outside body don't able for pull their own reports, but the government body where they set up, not even begin engage people apart from the one the way they want for engage. Why? Because in the first place, they don't know say the committee then set up first. I mean, committee not get for function. We all know that. We know the line where they go. Now for proof to the international community say we are doing something about this. But nothing was done because the government don't lie in the first place. Say the protesters were heavily armed. If they're protesters, then they be armed. Like this government not for sit down right now. Me and you know that. If they were armed as the government was claiming, we not for still get this government, for being a different government way for the right now. The reason they say that, because the government, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, did a whole presentation in front of the international community and put pictures. He said they were then get gone, then get it. What you end up find out? Me and you were not in a committee. What you find out about that? Say now Google images of somebody when a non-Sierra Leonean, a Nigerian, and not just a Nigerian die man, we don't die 10 years ago, now picture them take them can put of a music video in still image of a music video they do with an AK-47. So you don't already shoot yourself in the foot because you don't lie for us. Minister of Foreign Affairs, not to Feke Minister, the Minister of Foreign Affairs now lie to the international community. Do you expect them to come out with any investigation? No.
No.
But the Amnesty International report will come out, T-boy, that just shows exactly what happened and continue for corroborate within the BBC investigation show when at the early part of the incident. So what can you say?
Okay.
Let's just indict the government. Yeah.
Let's go furthermore, because what you said is just a summary of what led to the Amnesty for putting together an investigation. And based on their findings of the investigation, they highlighted a huge amount of concerns that they think should have been addressed or don't address or the need for address. But they made another caption in bold text and huge amount of font size. We also read, even if facing violent protesters, law enforcement officials should only resort to the use of force when they have exhausted all other peaceful means of achieving their objectives. Any use of force must also be proportionate to the situation they faced. In addition, Amnesty International calls on the special committees set up to investigate the events to do so promptly and impartially. We just don't highlight the fact, say, Amnesty approached the committee set up by the government for investigate this protest itself, and then highlight the importance of the investigation, and if will be prompt, as in now, they're waiting for it because it's gone a couple of months ago and they haven't been able to access any file and they haven't been able to talk to anybody that will give them any tangible information in regarding to the investigation findings. And they also recommend that the documents of the report should be made public. What do you think about their approach to the committee?
So again, this is not an independent institution where, you know, lots of salon institutions are worldwide, of course, international institution. And again, it don't late for the committee for do anything. And anybody will be able to say that committee go investigate anything, they just fool themselves. Because there was nothing else they will come out with if they may go ahead for investigate. And I make a tell you, say, if the foreign minister lie to the international partners, then bring come false image and put them there for justify the killings, you know, the massacre of people. We come out for protest when are they right for protest. Then they just don't tell you, say, no commission no day or committee then go form, we will come out with a report. It was just a lip service thing. We still wait for the April 29 massacre in Apademba Road prison investigation. That was no less a person that went there. The vice president went and say, then go investigate, not so, and come with the full report out. How anything don't happen?
Not yet.
No.
We're still waiting for that report.
So we're still waiting for that one. So it's the same with this. You'll never get anything from them. We're not expecting it. But waiting bad. Now, Amnesty International don't report this. It's there. It don't prove now, say, extrajudicial killing was done. You understand? Now that this report don't prove that government people, government functionaries then go out and kill people with protest. What you read under so, man, you don't talk about this. Nameka can say, Naya, we are not apologetic for anything we will say because we are not stupid. We don't talk this say, Alexa forcing the protest. Now you're right. You're not right for shoot them.
No.
In this past crowd,
and even if you did try for protect yourself, you for be reasonable with that. For
reasonable beyond all reasonable, you know, for make sure say it proportionate. Proportionate means say it equal to the force. If somebody they send stone pilot, take for example, say the person they send stone, then you get gun, we get live bullets where they kill, you shoot them and kill them. It's not proportionate. If you they try the protest, the person where you they drive go towards them, or when they go towards, then they run. That means say then don't surrender when then they run. They are powerless. You cannot continue to shoot at them from the back. And that is all been documented. We've seen that. We saw a video where this guy hold pistol, they shoot at people randomly. We saw they did the same in McKinney, where they go kill people then for the generator, where they go for go take day. Say because they come up for camp protest. That does not give you rights to kill people. So it don't show say there is enough evidence for extrajudicial killing, human rights abuses, all sorts of things, where the people were responsible, I'm sure there are going to be bodies, whether today, tomorrow, 10 years, 15 years, we will prosecute this case.
Going further,
not even Sierra Leoneans, non-Sierra Leoneans, we will get into this.
Oh yeah, Nemeka talk earlier on say case no they die, no they rotten. As long as it hasn't been solved, it could go under unsolved cases. Now in called cold case in America, who's not so?
Yeah.
You get people that way very good at that, then they go back and reinvestigate the file and look at the file and see where flaws or suicide, vital evidence were not being looked at, and then they can take them up from that particular point there and solve those problems. Some of them can be unsolved crimes, but definitely they one day will be solved. The Amnesty further on emphasized on the fact, say they highlighted certain specific timeline of the events by speaking to various different people, eyewitnesses, families of victims, about the way how they were treated, how they were being targeted, and some of the issues then we then get or we then find out about some of the personal interviews they will then do with the people then we be involved either as victim or people then we die from the incident. They also highlight, say, the police investigation don't go ahead. They've made series of various different arrests about the people that we then say were suspects for the deaths of some of the police officers them, but they've yet seen any form of investigation on the people that we then kill indiscriminately. They also put another caption with bold text and highlighted in black with huge font size. We read, on the day of the protest from 3 p.m., the authorities imposed a national curfew. A young man from McKinney told Amnesty International that he was unaware of the curfew and was shot at by the police while spending time with his friend. We were just sitting around discussing as friends. It was not too long before a patrol team from the police came. They were shouting. They did not say anything to us. We started running away. I was shot in my right arm. That's not a living witness testimony by some of the victims of the indiscriminate shooting. We highlight some of the ways how they attack them. Also, there were other living witness statements where loved ones then come and talk to Amnesty about how their loved ones were killed. One man specifically, we say in Peking, go for go sell and then shoot them indiscriminately. The other one, see them
please.
The other one, see them shoot in your loved one from the back. So basically, that's not the McKinney incident of some of the things that will happen. What would be your take on the Amnesty's finding on this specific timeline of events? Highlights in the report.
So again, this don't go dig out another thing where the governments try for cover. You understand? One, let's start first with the police arrest them. Police arrest and jail people them, according to the Amnesty International report, where the only evidence we then get, now either the policeman will go arrest in statements. So the judge decide for use that statement for jail the person, or some of the statement that the police are not so even the way we make the arrests. Now another policeman will be there na police station and go give evidence. So imagine you not been in at the scene of crime, not to make arrest, but now you go prosecute or now you go what you call up. You understand? So you see how they do things. So it was us against them. I mean, the people against the police. Now, so they make them or against government because they were representing government. That's one. Two, the thing where this don't come out, governments always try for deny, say they're not going to go host to host for kill people then. This report don't prove now, say they were going to people's houses, go put people there inside their house or shoot at people indiscriminately. This time, protest not been there again. Oh. Yeah. Then pass curfew. That means government was in control of things. There was no break of law and order. You were in full control, but you still decided to go out and shoot at people and kill them. That's one. Two, this go again for expose the targeted killing of Evangelist Samson. May his soul rest in peace. Evangelist Samson was killed what? Not to 1 day, not to 2 days, days after the protest in McKinney. That's where he was killed. Anybody run out and shoot him from the back as well.
I think in border Skyfall go to the hospital and talk to the pathologist who say he was shot from the back and he cannot give him the report.
Right.
He's been commanded or told not to hand over any reports.
Anything. Yeah.
So basically, these are very important statements being made.
So this is an orchestrated thing where a lot of people therefore be implicated in this, whether today, tomorrow, 10 years from now, including the president. You know why? Because the president gave public statement that he made about this Evangelist Samson killing for justify the killing. So he will be used as a witness. He will be used as a witness because Insai Evangelist Samson then been get gone. Not to say it's in a CNN,
yeah,
whatever media. He said in international media, he said the police, however, they try for defend say because them people have been get gone, they attack them. So he will be a witness on this issue someday, whether today, tomorrow, or 10 years from now. Even if he didn't have power again another 5 years, God forbid, he will relinquish power someday. And he will serve as a witness, even in old age. So this
that
is
would be interesting to watch.
Huh?
That would be interesting to watch.
But we see people during the Holocaust, during World War II. We don't see cases that we don't come up. We don't see apartheid. We saw people that came out. You understand what I mean? And cases that then go, we dig them, come up. This thing will happen. This will not go unpunished. Or what you call up, the Minister of Internal Affairs, the Deputy Minister of Internal Affairs, the Inspector General of Police,
even the Minister of Information,
the Chief Justice, the Minister of Information, the Army Chief of Staff, the Vice President of Sierra Leone, the President of Sierra Leone. You don't say all the wire, they all. The AIGs then at the different places, them they all get question for answer. Someday. And this the Amnesty International report will be a living document. The BBC, CNN interviews them will be living documents that will be used for begin trace who that give the order, because they get to understand now who that give the order, the shoot to kill on site order, who gave that order. So if the president pulling aid, then you Inspector General, you get to explain. If the Chief of Defense Staff pulling aid, well, you, the officer commanding way in that area, then you get to explain. So you don't see, all man must explain. You ain't catch that video, they must show you that been sending you for go out, for go kill. So it's not going to go unpunished. Okay. It will take time, definitely.
Okay, so the Amnesty released this report now and make recommendations as we are approaching the general election in June, and give their own recommendations, say the Salon government and the judiciary and the police force for uphold the law for each and every civil union and clear a pathway for make people and hold gatherings of political essence or any kind of peaceful gatherings without thinking of any kind of assaults we could go against them. What do you think about that statement, and how you feel that statement they could be very, very important as we are approaching election?
Well, again, it's not the same thing. It comes to crowd control for deal with dissenting voices or opposing views. You understand? Because that's what the protest was about. The protest was not about killing anyone, overthrowing a government. No, the people were protesting what they were not happy about. So rallies and all of those things, people will be chanting why they need change, why I don't need to vote for President Bio, why I don't think he's fit enough to be the president to serve me for another 5 years. So would you be upset because I say that? And is it your right because you're upset that means you have the right to come and shoot and kill me? No. Or arrest me indiscriminately because I'm a dissenting voice? No. Now that they remind them of so. So this don't put them on notice that you, police officer, where then they send for go shoot at people them and kill them. You think say you they do this for prove a point to the president. The president they left in a dry land tomorrow. If they left in a dry land. If they don't show you say you not get right. Even during war situations, you have laws that bind, you know, war, how they deal with people them. Even the way where they when are you opposite, if that person don't surrender in gun, you not get right for shoot am. If they run, you not get right for shoot am. If you have a catch am, you go shoot am society you think say you able for disable at that moment, then for able for capture am, but you not get right for shoot am for kill am. You know, even collateral damage where you go shoot at people where you say okay, sometimes go hide now, so then you can't take military thing that you can't put them there for let them put them people in there at risk. You say they're at risk. So this report, it's big, it's deep. I think if we begin give hope to the families of victims and people that we don't suffer, where them people they don't die, where them bury them outside and no side and bury them today and yesterday, because the government they feel say where them bury them people and they don't destroy the evidence. No, there are people who are gonna speak out and there are documents to the effect. And most of the people that we get for give accounts and witnesses now people that where they actually send that for go kill. We have seen where governments change how things that they change. So it's gonna come up. You know, it's there to stay, and definitely people will pay for their actions.
So do you think the people of Sierra Leone will be safe from this 2023 elections?
See, boy, may I say this again?
All to don't see, all to don't hear, all things don't happen in the lights of all the international observers in Sierra Leone, but yes, still things like this is happening.
Are there going to be intimidation? Definitely, yes. Will they try to do things to scare people for them not to come out and vote and do things? Definitely, yes. But yes, people are going to be safe. I have seen this before at a time where camera not been there. I mean, phones were not there, nothing not there for capture. In 1996, I was fortunate to be part of that elections. I saw what the military did because now military regime and then conduct elections. We see what happen when the election happen. You know, they come out, then fire, then threaten people. When the masses ready, they say we want change at that moment. They did at all costs for make sure say them votes now the elections and say elections will happen. This is the same that's going to happen now. They will try all tricks now the books and Bunya as well, like how the president is say, for let them intimidate people. But that will not stop the people. Now the pattern where the people of Sierra Leone don't apply, and see that way you talk now and then they arrest you. Now people when they talk, they don't turn mumu. All man don't turn mumu. All man it's a bit of black and picture we make. All man don't apply right now. Now people talk in cells, now then small corner there. And then they talk, then grumble and oaths and all that. We have, you see, this government have to understand something. We have gone through situations. In 1997, we'll be under the AFRC. 9 months, people suffered bondage in the host. They're not going to talk. Because sometimes you never they can go call for you. Say they collaborate with the government who have been in exile at the moment. People then sit down at host 9 months, they not go work. Sit down strike, people not go work. You see that they appoint people as minister them. The next moment, they run away for go. No one wanted to be part of it. Now the same thing can happen with this government here. So the last months to election. You see how the bank governor don't begin run away? That's the same thing that's going to be happening. Trust me. Because then people don't find out, say, game is over. So always me, they tell you where they appoint when I work, you work. Because genuinely, sometimes you come on at the diaspora for go work. You don't see, say, the camp don't camp and camp. And for begin think twice, if you able to pull your family, they pull and commode they for camp pull them. So we ready for run away. You able for run away.
Also, the advice with strategy for run away.
Oh yeah, I'll have to, because some people not deserve and some people went genuinely for go work.
Juma, anybody with this salon genuinely for go work, not this salon right now.
Exactly. So we're not all man. No. The bank governor not be go for go work genuinely, but don't run away. So
no, but again, like I say, if you dare to actually make your own meaningful contribution, you won't be able to stay there up till now because of how things are happening. But anyway, I think the Amnesty report is one document that we should look at carefully, and then we evaluate them in real own way and see exactly what will be the justification for people of Sierra Leone who they approach this 2023 elections.
People they drown a lot.
I don't know why they drown, but I mean,
because you talk slow, then you they push away from the mic, and you know, see again noise cancellation mic.
Right. Okay. So basically, what I try to say is there is a lot of stuff we don't happen with the Amnesty reports, and the Amnesty reports the documents we might serve the purpose of civilians for feel say they are in a very safe situation where they approach this election year. There's another document from the United States. We talk about the human rights report, which consists of 27 pages. But like I say to you, Juma, that is a topic of discussion on its own. And not because of I haven't read the document, but I will not do any justice if we talk about this document right now, especially where it contains that huge amount of pages where you will get for look at and see exactly what's in the thing that we highlights of concerns of human rights abuse in Sierra Leone. So I think we need to set a date for that particular document as soon as possible, either this week, which is possibly possible, or early next week. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. We'll go for a highlighter because it related to this. And anyway, you see, I feel sad for some people. Trust me, where you they know you they see they drown, they still they make more when they drown when they drown. These people, some of them know. Then they one moment you see them and they criticize the European Union or the British High Commission or the US for making strong statements when it comes to the elections and other things. But we then give them money, now then they come back, then praise them back. They say, see, they still get confidence in we. Now he make, then they give you money. Yes, then they give you money as governments. Not to you that they give money. They give you money because they don't want to let the people of Salon continue for die and suffer. That is why they may be approving, and some of them money can't after elections.
Yeah, but because some of their contribution and then our obligation to the treaty within the sign to.
Exactly. So it's an obligation. They have to because they don't put on their budget.
Yeah.
They don't allocate us, so they have to execute that. Because then that's a duty to the people where they don't promise them for deliver for people of Sierra Leone, not for the government for keep. So if you use that there for show, fine. Don't feel upset because they say, put your money aside. Who pays the piper calls the tune. So now then they put their money and that make them able forget loud voice for talk about all the human rights abuses and other things, and I make it undocumented. That document where they put together, not a rotten. It's out there for the public to see, and they are not blind to it. Them giving you money is to put you on check, to say we are giving you our money for this reason. If we do anything outside that, you hold yourself responsible. They're not giving you money because they like you, they love you, they believe in what you're doing. No, they're giving it to you to expose you When come election time, we not do nothing and then fund the elections. You think say you go rig? You might try. No one will stop you to try, but what are the consequences? Like right now, a lot of the people living in our government, they need to give them family them visa for America. So you know what thing they do now? Now then they ship them family members, then go Turkey. Close to election, and then they send them people there for let them go hide. Then girlfriend them, wife, maybe, picking them, we don't reach age small, then they send them to Turkey. Now then they send them, and then go send some go Dubai. Because America don't lock the mouths. America gets a list of people that we don't know give visa right now. One of them days here, where they can possibly, they count the questions that the Americans ask when they go for visa application. One of them days here, so the cow puts on them for sure. Say, even like Sovolaway Council, he's not safe here. If the people of Sierra Leone complain about him, he will be investigated. I don't want to drop names, but we know about a particular NPRC guy, popular one, that struggled in the United States. Why?
Yeah, I know that. I know.
I just don't want to drop his name out of respect.
Yeah, I know.
He actually ran away. He left the NPRC government, but because he was reported for human rights abuses and all of those things, he was in prison. He was never given his status here because they say he participates for kill people, extrajudicial killing. And that is the same thing where this government try for do. That is why they kept labeling the APC as a terrorist organization. Because if that label stand, international community pick them and put them on record, then whenever they try to apply for visa, they say we don't belong to a terrorist organization. But then they forget say, then don't sanction extrajudicial killings, both na Pademba Road, na Makeni, na Tombo, and other places, and then the August 8th, 9, and 10 protests. They forget that as a government, you participated in sanctioning extrajudicial killings.
Okay, so the left, they are making reports for another program. We will decide either this week or early next week, and then we can discuss them in details. I want to say thank you if you're watching me and you watch How to Go Inside the Republic, we hosted by myself and Otto Juma. We're the primary host for How to Go. Me, I catch the catch you. But today, see, we don't do the banter reverse. Now, me, the ask question, they answer, they discuss. But that's how we do things here at Sierra Leone Media. The platform, we're open to everybody. Your views, your opinions are highly appreciated. Your comments are also appreciated. And we need to hold you accountable for your views. Because how you view, whether you like it or not, is what makes you happy, is how you're going to express yourself. You might express yourself, it could be the detriment of other people around you. Again, it's your choice. Now that you choose for do, no problem. If you're going to be arrested for that, again, now the choice of whosoever you did, now the rules of voting, and they put and then grown. If you break them, you fall short, you go on the time. But I want to say thank you to everybody who don't watch the program so far. We don't talk about so many things them who don't start off with. We don't talk about tribalism, preaching tribalism within this particular time. We're very challenging because we want to maintain peace and order in Sierra Leone, so there is no need for political parties to be preaching hate among tribes in Sierra Leone. We don't talk about the Sierra Leone football. Sao Thome, where we draw 2-2 and we get to the next match on the 25th or 26th of this month. We will be the return leg. Now, home match now will play today. Yesterday, where we draw 2-2. And I highlight the concern about the Levi's, where we team manager will sit up on the bench for coach the national team in this particular competition. We don't talk about the LJ case, when a downtown case will people say don't affect a lot of Sierra Leoneans them in their own corner, sitting down and watching injustice being taken over the country as a whole. But I feel say we're not going to stop or talk about some of the issues there, because it's very important for me to talk about them, because otherwise we'll be sitting back thinking, where are we, or what did we do? What did we do a couple of years ago? We think like this really happened. against people that we come in our country who call Salon. So we'll continue for keep the discussion going. We'll continue for engage people who know for say go make a meaningful contribution to society. But I go out for know exactly what thing will be you take Juma on the program so far and what thing will be your last word for today's program.
Anyway, I just want to say thank you to our viewers both on Facebook and YouTube and all the one that we don't comment and the people that we call. It's been an interesting evening, and thanks to Femi and T-Boy, you know, for the great work and the undue pressure we may absence the cause to now. But you know, as we former president America can say it is what it is, you know. Some of the things ended beyond we control, but we try. I want to say for now, you know, not to Boku talk. This is an election here, so everything we talk about, they lean towards that. It will influence your decision where you go make, and that decision they may bring good for Sierra Leone or may hurt Sierra Leone. So me from this net today, I want to adopt the same question. Waiting matter to you, just like how the president say, "Kono matter to him." We they ask you now, you as a Sierra Leonean, where they live in a salon, a Sierra Leonean voter, you as a Sierra Leonean, we get business in a salon, where you business the struggle right now. You as a student, where they go school, where some send them in promise you free and quality education, where you think say something you education not free and not get quality right now. You the teacher, the doctor, the nurse, the police, the military, and every Sierra Leonean, waiting matter to you? That's my question. So when you go vote, now that you for think, waiting matter to you. Now waiting matter to President Bio or Dr. Samura Kamara, now it matter to you? Because you're not voting for APC or SLPP. You know they vote for Dr. Samura Kamara or against President Bio. You for vote for waiting matter to you. Now one compress and one t-shirt, 10,000 leons or 20,000 leons and one t-shirt, one bottle bitter cola. Now it matter to you? Now that they go change your life? Because you get for answer them question and they, because you vote now your life and your destiny and you earn it. Good night.
Thank you very much, Juma. I feel say we don't always ask the question, and would always say you vote now you live. If you make sure say who say you do vote for this 2023 election come June 24. Now, who say you life depends. If your life depends on red, when I APC, vote red. If your life depends on green, when I SLPP, you vote green. If your life depends on anything where you feel to say you believe in, where they represent any political party in a salon, you vote there. Now you right standing. So you vote not just your right, but now your life. They determine how you live your life for the next 5 years. They determine how you begin to live their life for the next 5 years. They determine how you mama, papa, cousin, family members live their life for the next 5 years. They determine the salon where you want to see for the next 5 years. They determine which role you get for play as an individual for the next 5 years. So you vote for this particular election. Now you life. You get to make sure say you do the right thing. We'll continue the conversation at the Sierra Leone Media platform on YouTube and Facebook, and let me continue for engage positively and bring out the best of what you would to say will change Mama Salon. I don't know whether Femi want to say something for say in last few words for today's program, but I think say the arguments of the John I don't make you don't feel some kind of way. He get for go by Coco because fast month don't start still. So basically, at the moment in time, I want to say Ramadan Kareem to all we Muslim brothers. Then we don't start the Ramadan and make sure say you keep your Ramadan clean. Not do things we're not supposed to do. Continue for pray, and not just pray no more. Pray in Ramadan like some of we. Continue for pray after Ramadan, and continue for all the Ramadan holy. To Muslim, help and support the one that are around you and the Muslims in any way whatsoever you can. Ramadan is going to be a very challenging period this time around in Sierra Leone, especially when they come towards election year. Politicians then therefore use them as a bargaining chip to all the Muslim people of this salon, either by providing you meal a day or providing you something where then feel to say you go so desperately need because you dey fast, you get for breakfast. Because you dey fast, you get for keep the month holy. Some of you not get access to jobs. Now, can you imagine if you know the work, which kind of work you go able for do during Ramadan, we're not even able for eat snacks itself for breakfast or for start fast with. So think about that and think about it very closely and see whether that's the Sierra Leone you want to live in the next 5 years. When I continue for joining we now how they go inside the Republic. There's anything coming up anytime soon from now on to Friday. If you subscribe to the YouTube channel, you will have the notification. If you follow in our Facebook, you'll get a notification. So please share the program to the one that we know watch tonight, and continue for like the page and share the page to people the way you sabi, so that we'll be able to keep the conversation going. So until Friday or anytime this week or anytime from now, I go on for say thank you and have a lovely weekend. If we see you until the weekend. And I will say Ramadan Karim to all Muslim brothers and sisters. So good night for tonight. On behalf of the Sierra Leone Media team and myself, I say thank you to you all.
Now who's term this? Yes, this not term for all Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the President's Hour and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this they start soon na www.serragemmedia.org. Now who's term these?
Somebody